model making friend, and he's been making some pretty impressive things. Mostly, I spoke with him about getting a model for a friend of mine made. I want to show you it. Keep in mind it is a little out there because this is what his character is like. But I do want to show it off before you start everything, just so you can kind of get an idea of what this guy
Sure. Uh, yeah. No. Okay.
Okay. Let me also find the stream on my phone.
Damn it! Someone left while we were like, damn it. Fire rage, hi, bye. God, this is the thing. People have no patience. Well, maybe I should have put like a. Okay.
Okay. Let me also. No, this is more on me. But yeah, here we go. All right. Let me also load it. But yeah, I think we last left off. We were doing the Citadel stuff, so we already did the what's it called? We already did the casino stuff, so the dragging out sort of stuff is already out the door. So now it's a case of just getting back into, doing what you do best, hitting people.
Yes, punching people.
Exactly. Man. So I personally do like the fact that I give BioWare credit for this, because once this story is out of the way, the whole place just opens up for you, so you can actually do side activities, actually earn a lot of credits too, from the Amarax Arena, the gambling, everything like that.
Yeah.
Which it's like fucking hell, thank you. I know it doesn't make sense to the grander narrative of oh my god, we're in the middle of the life and death war with shit trying to kill us, but it's also let's just have fun, It's a game at the end of the day.
Oh fuck, the damn projector speaker.
Speaker. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Other than that, I'm not seeing any other. Well, there's not much going on in big news, but I'm trying to figure out something weird that's been going on. There's been a weird push for Cthulhu games, and I don't like how many of them are coming out at once.
But we have Terraria. Why do we need a whole thing about that?
So, of the games I've seen so far, there's one called The Mound, which is a Lovecraftian story. We have one that's Journey to Relay, which actually is a cyberpunk underwater crazy shit. We've got The Sinking City 2, that's coming out as well. And I want to say there was
is back. Hi, Fire Rage.
Welcome back. Like I said, I don't like how many of these things are going on. It's yeah. This is a bad one.
And these trends always end poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Because what happens is that the trend oversaturates the topic and it becomes boring. That's what happened to analog horror and VHS stuff. Mm-hmm. And it also, in the bad effects of analog horrors, that it gaslighted a lot of people into thinking FNAF was very gory and edgy, so people they get angry when Scott doesn't do that, when the series has never been like that. It's
again, the horror is in your brain. It's what made Slender Man back in the day scary, is that he didn't do anything, but it was your brain compensating. It's oh my god, he's gonna rip my skin off. That and a bunch of girls just actively killing each other because reasons, and I just kind of laughed at that.
You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. If I can just find some chow around here, I think a pad like this would be stocked.
Yeah. So again, like before, a lot of your friends are basically here, relaxing, watching, etc., etc. It's not it gets you a chance to kind of get to know them a little better in the less official capacity.
Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place.
Yeah, so James is a very hungry boy.
Why are they acting like the sushi place is completely destroyed? One glass panel was destroyed. I'm sure the other fishes are fine. I didn't kill them all. They can repair it. The keepers, get them on there, fabricate some glass, put some sand, insta-heat it up. Why the fuck are they acting like it's oh, it's destroyed? It's
because this is the one fuck up that's on Shepard completely, and they're just riding him for it. Because again, with everything else that's happened, very very few times have they been able to make fun of the commander in a non-mean way. So that's why they kind of stick with the whole fish thing. Plus, technically speaking, the place is closed until the glass gets repaired. But the problem is that because all the tanks were interconnected is the problem. So it isn't just exactly. That's why they're oh my god, it's ruined, because technically speaking it is, until they can both A, get the tanks fixed, and B, import more fish from Earth.
That'll take 1 day, or 2, or a week. That's not a big time frame, all right?
You're in the middle of a war, though.
Listen, if I could buy fish into my Normandy, I'm sure I could donate a few, all right? And we'll put some sharks in there this time. You know, something actually cool instead of some boring common fish. Also, it wasn't my fault that those freaking Gears of War ripoffs shot the glass. Fucking what are the cogs doing here? They should be on Earth fighting the Locusts, not the Blood Pack.
Okay, I gotta do that now. I gotta do like a bit of art of just Cat 6 versus Blood Pack. It's gonna be amazing. This is brilliant.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. The next time we have a date, perhaps we should just stay in.
And yes, I think you can also alter the I know you can customize some of the apartments, so you can pretty much turn off the whatchamacallit. Oh Christ. The fireplace.
What music do they even have? Nothing, apparently.
Oh, you can pick up more. Yeah, you can when the mission's like more calm, and when you can actually like explore, you can actually like get more music for this place, basically.
I think we've got something.
Oh.
I am glad to see that physical proximity was not necessary to the success.
I was just they're asking me to do another mission.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I.
Yeah, so basically, we have a lead on our mysterious man, so we can basically pick up on it from here.
The logic integrity remains viable. Edie has an incredible talent.
Oh, I gotta send something to my friend now.
But even still, we found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Yes, basically we're going right for,
Wow.
at its core, the archive, essentially, to an
They
extent.
bought a lot of weapons. Like big ones.
Max, what do they need with that
Of
kind
course,
of
you got
firepower?
Brooks being like, "Oh my God, you guys are fucking amazing. Oh, your penises are huge."
Just monitor the Commander Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about it?
Also, I wonder how much of a fortune they sank to buying all this gear and
Even
equipment.
my old CSAT
Guns aren't cheap,
got me in.
Yeah, they
But we'll
are.
find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
especially if you're like getting the tops, the
What
top
the
end
fuck?
shovels.
A gas midget has invaded my...
What's with the Volas?
Well, this is the pizza delivery guy.
We're good. I got the munchies.
Yes, they have pizza here.
Double pepperoni.
I feel a little bad for him.
These are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell
I love the
yeah.
fact that he managed to get in, by the way. Like, someone had to let him in. Instead of him just kind of appearing, it's like, hello. And also, James, my guy, double pepperoni, really? Why not just go for the meat lovers?
Yeah.
It's like you're getting more bang for your buck. Also, I'm afraid no one is going to pay this poor bastard. He comes all the way up here and it's like, so the bill, guys?
Main character always asks, like, the most like an NPC.
Well, yeah, because the idea is that the main character has to like fill in the audience because they're the audience surrogate, unfortunately. So, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day.
Oh, Basion 1. Why is it... Okay, never mind. Typhoon. You know what? Let's just bring every fucking weapon. Why not?
Let's go big or go home. Fuck it.
I want the Tempest. Let's put some mods on this. Capacity. Oh, sure. Oh, no, that's a high caliber barrel. Okay. Okay, why the hell can't Rex use an assault rifle? What is this?
Because he's more of a shotgun guy, basically.
Alright, he gets the Executioner and the Wraith.
It's like, Shepard, I'm keeping this just so we're clear.
Yeah. Don't even have points to level up anymore.
Jeez, it's like, okay, he is max level. We are good.
Alright, here we go again.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
Oh, is this a pre- Oh, never mind, it's not.
Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
No, the start of it was, but this isn't.
Knives, bombs,
Cortez is actually wearing armor? Let's go. Next he needs to wear a helmet.
Oh, I agree. Though this is oddly fitting for the circumstance.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty
Yeah, so basically we're bringing in everyone for this one.
I forgot Kaden doesn't have a proper helmet.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Fair enough, but we still have people with guns, so let's say fuck it.
Why is Liara not wearing her armor? What is this? This is evilness.
Well, because I think it's you don't have because she's not in your party. I guess this is just my assumption.
All right. No,
Yeah,
I
but
need
we're
Garrus
breaching-
and Rex. You know, from the original game.
Oh yeah, always bring the original team on this mission. But yes, welcome to the archive. And 5 seconds in, you've already been detected. Congratulations.
Oh, the snipers have Black Widows.
Like I said, these chuckle nuts really went crazy with the munitions for this one.
Wait, what the?
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't
Yes.
find you.
Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
No, you are. You don't wear a helmet.
Behold, the big twist. Your unironically evil clone.
Yeah, because he doesn't wear a helmet.
You are the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life.
Think you're not Shepard, I am. I wear the fucking helmet around here, you fucker.
Where did you come from?
The same DNA as you. A clone. Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts.
But yeah, so basically, remember that whole stuff with Lazarus and everything about that?
Yeah.
Amazing what a person can
Well,
do with enough neural.
this guy was literally created for spare parts. And once the project was done, they just kind of left him in the tank.
Same league.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my
Which,
supposed friends.
now that you think about it, why didn't Cerberus just recreate Shepard as a clone instead of resurrecting the original? But hey, fucking details.
Past his prime.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. Doubts, failures.
Okay, Chaos
I'm the lone
Sonic.
wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional
Basically.
baggage holding me back.
Also, I should mention, depending on how the player is, Paragon or Renegade, the clone will have a completely different personality.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
So if you're more renegade, he's a bit more paragon. If you're more paragon, he's just out and out renegade.
The signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to seeing myself.
Nice. It's like fuck your replica.
But mine is more.
It's an odious design anyway.
Execute. The cult of Shepard ends today.
I also find it weird that he refers to like people admiring Shepard like a cult. So fucking weird. But yeah, basically the goal is to stop Dark Layla.
He looked. What the shit? What do you mean fire rage? He would look better. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean. He would look better with a helmet. Yeah, it would make more sense if he wore one.
Yeah, but unfortunately the fucking mod doesn't seem to work here. So.
Oh.
Fucking details.
Shit.
But yeah, basically, this is all of the Cat 6 mercenaries at this point.
Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Mako's a shark.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Yeah, Team Hammerhead, Team Mako. I fucking love that.
The Hammerhead is also a mackerel shark that exists on the planet Earth.
In conclusion, humanity is better than all aliens. Fuck the Xenos.
Yep.
We named our spaceships, and our tanks and spaceships after aquatic mammals and other creatures in the world. But yeah, basically, what I like about this level with the archive is that, again, BioWare went out of their way to make the archive stand out more than anything else, basically. You know, like they actually gave us something to examine, something to explore. Like the entire layout and design is just fucking impressive. Also, these vaults that you see are made from iridium, so not impenetrable. You know, you can't really destroy them.
Oh man.
Again, you'd think we'd make our ships out of this type of ship, but whatever, you know, it's, again, Rev, logic, you know. But yeah, you also get to learn a bit more about the galactic history, and a lot of the shit the Council covers up.
Oh, that's interesting sounding.
If you get into the bowl, we can move you across.
Fuck, we left Rex behind. Oh, never mind.
It's like, Shepard, please. I can't run that fast. Fuck!
First contact war. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Research archives.
Commander, the other U is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it. Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
This is also where you can get one of the original, what's it called? Well, this level's a bit infamous for giving you one of those, rifle, first contact war rifles, and it's actually different from the Avenger you use in the base game. You know, that weird sort of like, rounded rifle that everybody uses as default.
Oh my. Did I just shoot that woman's head off?
Yes, yes you did.
Bro needs to chill out, his shoulders are going crazy. But I don't want to... Okay, I guess the woman got eviscerated by the Black Widow.
Again, you're using an anti-material rifle.
At point blank range.
Exactly, it's like what you expect is gonna happen.
Holy shit, they explode from that, Rev.
Yeah, again, you're fucking... Again, The amount of war crimes that Shepard would be convicted for would probably make Hitler blush. Let's be frank here.
Go! I'll cover you! Move! Now they're just fighting dirty.
Oh, fuck.
This is Shepard. We need...
They are just pouring it on at this point.
That's why I love him. Why shoot something once?
We're gonna shoot it 46 times.
It's one of my favorite lines.
Other me can't be far.
And whoever you bring for this section, they will have a different line for this scene. Then I think specifically Garrett says, quote, "And that was the day all the ammunition in the universe was used up."
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi. Human. You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
So I believe this is the area where you can find, yeah, the archives. So the first one you've encountered was basically, the interrogation during the First Contact War. So you can tell that the Turians were extremely eager to conquer and basically browbeat us into submission.
Ah, they seem horrible.
Well, yeah, Turians are a completely militaristic society. And if they find a species that is less, technologically advanced or if they view them as, militaristically weaker, then they take advantage and they'll flex on them. And technically, by this point, it was the First Contact War, so there weren't any laws against human, cruelties at the time.
Other me is looking for in here.
Oh, fuck.
Year 760. Krogan rebellions attack on Council called K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan...
Also, you're probably not going to see it because it requires you to, stand still in a specific area, but they do have the Ark of the Covenant here, which is a wonderful little Easter egg. Yes, apparently, according to the record for the whole Krogan situation, this was the only image they have, but there's heavy implication that this has been cut heavily out of context, especially with the Krogan warlord basically, just starting his sentence in the middle after. Clearly, the Asari and Salarian counselors have provoked him.
Yeah. Seems like the fucking Solarian woman was trying to stop me from curing the genophage.
I mean, I do agree Craddock was out of line, especially with the annexing and taking over. But at the same time, the galaxy just treated Krogan like just brutes, like dumb idiots, essentially. So again, I can see it.
Yeah.
Someone can try.
Hold on, sending something to a friend here.
Damn, these mercs. Oh, look.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Oh yeah, these guys, again, I do, wait, did you download the Retrofits mod?
No, I forgot to, but I was scared it was going to spoil something.
Fair enough. Still, I'll give it to this, Cat 6 does feel like an interesting force to fight against. Albeit, in a smaller way.
Yeah.
Let me see. But yeah, so we passed the Ark of the Covenant room, and there's the... I think this is the other room that's just spasming out. Yeah, and then we learn about the situation with the discovery of the Citadel by the Asari. So essentially, they named the Destiny Ascension. Oh no, sorry. So this is what I mean. They rewrite history in this vault. So in that scene, they go like, "Oh, it was the Geth who attacked," and then as soon as Shepard says, like, "No," putting in proper playback, the attack was actually by a Reaper Sovereign. So these fuckers knew the truth, knew that this was really what was going on, and they covered this shit up on purpose.
Yeah, I appreciate you telling me, because the other allies wouldn't stop screaming about some wreck stuff. I don't know what.
You'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
It just pisses me off. It's like, you knew. You had 2 years and 6 months to get your act together, and you chose to ignore it.
Yeah.
How many lives have been lost just because the council said, oh, we're not going to bother with it?
Yeah, it's such bullshit. It's like, oh, the Reapers, we've dismissed that claim. Bull fucking shit.
Fucking Sparatus. Again, if we didn't need his people for this war, I would have just let Palvin burn at that point. Fuck him.
Exactly.
Commander, I have cataloged 18
just makes me so
previously
mad.
unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glenn?
Yeah, whatever. Let's just move on in the vault.
He did not wish to be.
I'm sure we won't see anything else that's morally dubious.
Go find him again.
Also, I do like how the heavies have
energy
hard light shield. Yeah, it's such a wonderful detail. Again, Halo, you could learn something from this shit.
I mean, in Halo 4, the Prometheans have hard light shields.
Oh, but that's bullshit. You know, it just
And,
spawns
well,
in. Spawns
And
out.
also, you can use it as an armor ability in Halo 4, so... I mean, technically,
True.
you could steal it from them and make it an actual weapon.
But could you use it like a proper shield and shoot, like, you know, the enemies? No, it was this bullshit. I'm gonna walk at you very slowly and totally not fight back for like 5 seconds, and then immediately get lit up by the enemy team the moment my shield goes down. Oh, but isn't that just Armorlock? Armorlock had a strategic value to it. You could be chased by a fucking warthog, turn around and say, you know what? I'm gonna turn myself into an immovable object. Fuck you.
Is just ahead. They wish to
Also, I love the fact that you just instantly took out their mech, by the way. Again, they spent a lot of money on that, and you just broke it in under 5 seconds.
Yeah, with a Geth shotgun.
I just wish they would have commented and, like, Shepard just took out the mech. Fuck! That cost so much money!
Holy shit.
You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
Good, not bad taking out the heavies there. Again, it shows that they have some level of tactical awareness. They're like, okay, he's coming here, quick. Deploy all the heavies in one location and just set up a defensive point. Of course, that flew out the window because half your team has the high ground, so it's like, fuck. Well, I tried.
Save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Your 710 CE, Krogan Genophage, deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the Genophage.
Yeah, funny that. Yes, so we also see the Genophage deployment. And something I like about this scene is that it's the Solarians actively saying, like, you shouldn't do this, this is wrong. And it's the Turians who are like, no, fuck you, we're going to do it now.
I'll press the button myself.
So it really does show that even though the Turians are like, oh, we did this because we had no other choice, they were gung-ho about the whole thing.
That is horrible. Too bad I undid all their work.
Exactly. Again, I'm of the opinion that, yes, maybe the Turians and Solarians deserve some of the flack. I'm all in favor of cooking up Solarians.
The frogs.
Exactly. I mean, I'm sure they avoided France specifically for this reason. Oh boy. And here's where the concept of the Spectres came from. This one sociopathic STG member.
Oh my.
Yes. 30 civilians. half of them.
It reminds me a bit of the Arbiters in Halo, in a way, because, you know, answer only to the Council.
Yeah, the only difference is that it's not an office of shame, basically. It's like, you have to be the best of the best. So basically, like, what the original Arbiter was, versus what they became, and then returned to the Thelt.
In Halo Legends, when that
Which I still
badass with
consider
the double
canon, by the way.
swords takes down a giant-ass hunter and giant wraiths.
Oh yes, which by the way, I love the fact that he's using, like, we see in that setting, that normal swords exist, and he's like, no, I'm going to use energy blades. I know they'll sputter out eventually, but I'm still going to do it.
Yeah.
And just murdered everything. Oh yeah, this is the vault you just saw. That has the Ark of the Covenant. So if you go further out of the room, for a split second, you'll actually see the Ark appear. So this implies that Indiana Jones is actually canon to the Mass Effect universe, or at the very least, the Ark of the Covenant.
Origin, Earth. Early religious artifact, Vault 28.
Now I'm just kind of worried about the whole crystal skull thing, because fuck, I hate the fact that's a real thing.
Yeah. Well, nothing has happened, and I've been standing on this yellow square.
You have to, like, go really far out, like the other side of the room, to see it, basically. It's like one of those, you gotta wait a bit, split second, and then boop, there it is, basically.
Oh! I see.
It's clever, I'll give them that, you know, because, fuck. I'm sure they did this for legal reasons, but at the time, George Lucas was still in control of Lucasfilm, so I'm sure they would have said, oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Eliminate target, but... I guess it wants me to go here. Oh yeah, there's stairs.
Hammerhead, we're headed to the next
Yeah, and I see you're running into the invalid errors for the treasures. Like, this is the problem with downloading mods. Some of the stuff that you would have normally picked up, like armors, modifications, etc., etc., don't spawn in as a result. I mean, you're not missing much. It is basically the same kind of shit you've been getting.
I don't understand what's changed.
Like I said, it's just I experienced a similar issue with it, and even I didn't have any mods installed. So I just think this might be just an overall bug, because I remember at like that specific moment picking it up and then getting that same error. So it might be a combination of, yeah, some of the mod is weird, and then this also just having issues.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Also, Jesus. And yes, here we learn, again, this is why they call the Destiny Ascension the Destiny Ascension, because the Asari used it to make it to the Citadel, and then met the Keepers, who apparently just essentially let them have the run of the station, heavily implying that whatever species finds the station first, the Keepers automatically imprint and have them as, like, the owners, essentially.
So, was the Citadel did they make any modifications to the Citadel, or was it always, like, the same structures, and they just occupied them?
So the Citadel itself is the same, like, that's the general form is the same, but it's implied that the structures inside the station will change and be modified by the Keepers and by whatever civilization's there. So when the civilization comes, the Keepers work with the aesthetic and make the station a bit more like what that civilization has. But when the civilization is killed off by the Reapers, then they start making modifications to erase it. We get a bit of that from Anderson in Mass Effect 2, where he says, like, you know, we'll attach an ugly bulkhead, and then about a week later, the Keepers make it seamless, heavily implying that that's exactly what they do with every other structure that every other race has brought in, to an extent. Which is damn kind of just terrifying when you think about it.
status?
Just, sorry. It just kind of freaks me
Where
out.
are you?
And imagine you spend all your life in a building with like your best memories, and then centuries, like years later, it's just gone after you're gone too. No, thank you.
Accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the council has no knowledge of. Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18.
And yes, basically the clones already come in and made modifications to your records. Oh, fuck. Though, again, this is also where your background will come in. So it will actually, the main hologram will change based on the life path the player picked for Shepard. So if they're Earthborn, it'll be Earth.
I didn't even
if it's
pick it, I just picked John Shepard.
Yeah, so by default, John Shepard comes from Earth, was basically grown into the Alliance, etc., etc. Fun fact though, if you pick like just Alliance born, essentially, like Colony and stuff like that, in this DLC, you can actually speak with Shepard's mother, and they actually have a heartwarming heart-to-heart.
Wait, I can find my mom?
Yeah, if you had the background that shows that Shepard's family was like military through and through, basically. In Mass Effect 2 specifically, she sends you an email and says like, you know, what the hell, I don't hear from my own son for 2 years, and then suddenly you pop back up, but she just assumes you're like on a top secret mission, so she kind of forgives you. And then here, even in Mass Effect 1, you find a former like soldier who suffers PTSD, who's your mother's friend, and you can get him on the straight and narrow, basically.
The longer answer involves your friends.
She even gets a posthumous promotion to Admiral because of your quote-unquote death, and she still keeps it. She even becomes a war asset to an extent. Which again, I think is kind of cool.
What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop?
Yes, and Brooks is a fucking traitor.
No fucking wonder!
Dana!
I will end you painfully.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
No
My
wonder
name
she's
doesn't
so
matter.
dislikable.
I never keep the same one for more than 3 days.
So fun fact.
We could have worked together.
So fun fact, she's actually a character that shows up a lot in the comics, and we can actually find out more about her history through there, how she joined Cerberus and everything. Essentially, she's a spy and really good at her work.
Shows she's evil Miranda.
Basically. So the implication is that where Miranda sets this sort of stuff up, Brooks is the one who goes in and cleans up whatever extensive mess they have. She even was responsible for getting the team together. Again, in Mass Effect, in the comics, you actually see her recruiting these individuals in her own way, or assessing their talents for the suicide mission. But she really, really dislikes aliens, and this is because of her background. She was basically on an asteroid colony that was basically for mining and shit. She was abused by the aliens on the station, which were mostly Batarians, and she's had a grudge against them ever since.
What the hell's going on? I swear, if those guns get tracked back to me...
So essentially, this entire time, we've been helping the enemy, so to speak.
Sex bot. Okay, you're getting... I'm going to smash you.
Again, she like has no chill, and that's something I like about Brooks. It's like she's just awful but fun.
Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads.
Shepard, no chill.
Not before I ground their skulls to dust.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more butt.
And she's also a different color.
Okay, and now it's gotten awkward.
Setting things right. Remember this?
So yes, so basically, yeah, we've been,
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your
you know,
entire species.
she a bitch, and she knew. But I also like the fact that it plays in with real science as well. The whole fact that our fingerprints aren't made by DNA, it's life that gives it its shape. So as a result, even if he wanted to start this plan early, he couldn't, not without getting directly to the archive.
DNA, which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain.
I mean, I'll give it to the clone. This plan has almost gone off without a hitch.
Go.
Almost.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
You'll die soon.
I swear to God, no giant indestructible vault has contained me, and they've not made a wine cellar I couldn't bust out of yet.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever. I'm more confident than he is, more in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a crow.
Just gonna let this sit for a second.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky. Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave them wanting more. Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this? Oh, Cliff, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Yeah, knew he'd come in handy. That's why I've been.
Oh, absolutely. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I like about that whole scene is that Shepard isn't worried because we have a VI out there that can basically unlock these fucking things. It's like, wow. Again, that's what I mean. This plan almost succeeded, except we didn't account for the flying light bulb. Again, you know, a la Guilty Spark over here.
Taking fucking Rex and Garrus as usual.
Fair enough. So I like what comes next for this scene.
What?
I kind of wanted to go. As did I.
Ah, fuck.
50,000 years later.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just had to kind of shimmy a little bit. Fucking bone
They're
got
actually
stuck again.
criticizing. Okay, not my fault. We haven't had Rex for the last 2 damn games.
Oh, I wanted to go. Yeah, it's almost like I never get picked.
Yeah, it's not like we've been missing Mr. fucking Garrus and Rex for the past. Well, I mean Rex. We haven't seen him for a long ass time, man. I miss him.
I do like James being mopey. It's like, I never get picked. It's like, James, we literally bring you on whatever missions we can. Fuck, man.
This is why I hate Short. I swear you are.
But I will say this as well. It's interesting to see that because the game does remember what characters you don't pick the most of. And as a result, it will have different characters say the dialogue. So it's fine. Also, for this scene, with them like flying through the area, getting to the dock, if you bring Edie along, she'll actually glitch out when the mercenaries shut her down. And whoever you have would react to her like going critical, and even I think one of my favorites is Rex because he looks at her and just goes, "Is she supposed to do that?"
Targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Again, it's a small bit of comedy. Also, when she gets like shut down temporarily, her eyes, one of her eyes glitches and looks to the side, and she goes, "I'm okay." And she just sees Shepard and Joker looking at her, and Joker just going, "Really?" Before she realizes, "Oh, my eye."
Well, it was important to bring Rex and Garrus, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, this is the original team. You don't break up the band, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, yes, this is the only time we see the Citadel die, which sucks, but I love it. I mean, I think it's an improvement from the original, if I'm being honest.
Thank you, Rex. Saved me.
Oh God, Rex, thank you. You saved me. Why did you do that? Also, yes, if they have the, I should mention, any enemy that has like a piece of like defensive equipment and shields, the hitbox will not work because technically speaking, you're hitting the shield. Again, great attention to detail, and I really like that. I just wish more games took note of those sorts of things and actually, you know, improved upon it. Halo 343, you fucks. We can't do this because fuck you. Fuck you and everything. You know what, again, I'm glad Dig Team basically dumped your dirty laundry. You deserve it, you fucking hacks.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Up.
Trainer, I wouldn't do that to you.
Also, yes, if you romance Trainer, by the way, there'll be a sweet scene where she says, like, "You just booted me off the ship for inappropriate, like, relations with a superior officer." And then immediately you can just kiss her and say, like, "Why would I do this? You know I love you. It's not really me."
I can explain more later. For now, it's sealed. The engines are online. They're about to take off. Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
Wait a minute, hold on. I
was
need
only
to...
there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Oh, because you never talked to her about the toothbrush. You wouldn't have you don't have the dialogue where Shepard mentions what the toothbrush is. Okay, interesting. Again, we're learning new things from this playthrough. You are going like, you're showing shit that most people don't normally see.
Oh,
manual lock.
I didn't know
It's
that.
meant to be open from the other side. Any ideas?
Again, this playthrough is unique for interesting, bizarre reasons. Your one-stop shop for things that most players don't usually do. But yes, basically her toothbrush, this is the insane thing. It uses tiny Mass Effect feeds, right? So it like breaks down plaque and shit. It costs 400, I think it was like 40,000 credits or something like that, let's say. And the funny thing about this as well is that Shepard's like, remind me to reimburse her later, and my immediate thought is like, Jesus Christ, man, we're gonna go bankrupt with that fucking thing. And yes, welcome to the interior of the Normandy. And yes, you're going to have an opportunity to shoot the fuck out of this place. Have fun.
Unknown. We shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him.
If he
Slow him
touches
down.
my fishes, I swear to God.
Yeah, agreed. He is throwing out all the pets, so it's like, fuck, no, you fucker.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open.
There's something about that you just don't do.
Note of it.
little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Regular patrol going. Find Shepard.
I don't think most games do this, that allow you to like sneak onto your own ship like this. I wish they did.
Oh man, you know when I accidentally revealed my weapons when we first started the game, and now I actually have to use them in this ship?
Exactly, it comes full circle. You see, we planned that originally all those months ago. Are they buying it?
This is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out?
And I just love the fact that Rex is like, yes, I've always wanted to do this, and you sit there like, really, man? Really? All right. Again, one for the highlight reel.
This is from my cabin. He's moving stuff out of my cabin.
No.
Oh, now it's personal.
Yes.
No. No, my fish!
Yes.
My fish!
He's throwing out the pets! I wasn't lying. That's exactly what he's doing. This fucking bastard.
Yep.
Yep.
So disappointed.
Also, if you manage to find your space hamster again, Shepard has like an entire like situation. He really doesn't like the fact that this clone is just ruining with his pets and shit.
My fish! Oh my god, look at that armor.
Oh yes, very spiffy.
That's creepy.
And yes, he does wear like the amazing thing I like about this whole fight between you and the clone is he'll wear different armor to match whatever style the player has. So if you're more of a biotic, he uses more biotic focused abilities and stuff like that.
Only I didn't.
And yes, if you notice, the armor on the left side is a little bluer, which again implies his, nature as a copy.
How's that big plan looking now?
Holy shit.
Yes. This is a very intense fight.
I get to fight both of them?
Yes.
I'm going for her first. Let's get rid of her. Been wanting to do this since I met her.
I'm gonna bash you in the head, trainer.
Where are you?
Brooks.
Oh, you like that? Oh, look at her. She's ragdolled.
Biotic Shepard just throwing her around.
I smashed her spine on a desk and she died.
It's like, I'm sure I could take Shepard. Oh god, my bag!
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky
Also, I'll give this to Cortez and Joker. These two lunatics are flying in front of a fucking warship. And the thing is trying to take them out, which, by the way, I should mention this. The fucking Cat-6 pilot is taking out buildings in the process. People are dying because of this fuck.
No.
Yeah.
Fucking lunatic, man.
Yeah. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
There's the shotgun shuttle.
Watch out! That door's still open.
And the bridge is basically, yeah, so they're gunning after it, so we really have to now deal with the clone and get control of the ship before it goes off to parts unknown. I wonder what the reports, like, from the police and SWAT is gonna be. Like, how do you explain this in a way that doesn't make you sound criminally insane? It wasn't me, it was my identical twin clone. I'm sorry. Just beating the fuck out of this poor guy. How did the fight end? They just started punching each other really hard in the face.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special?
I have a helmet.
You and not me.
Yes, you idiot. This is why I'm wearing it, because if we go outside, we are going to die in the vacuum. But I'll make it. You won't.
God damn it, why is she still alive?
Because the power of cutscene.
Thanks.
What about this hijack?
Here, take my hand.
And then?
And then you live.
For what?
Well, I tried to show him some mercy, like Metal Sonic.
Yeah, basically, at the end of the day, it is kind of just horrifying because the clone can't live in this world. Basically, he thinks he's just a copy of Shepard and isn't good enough to be his own being, which is just horrifying. I mean, if it were me and he said, live for what, and he throws himself, I would have just grabbed him and said, "You're my," because unfortunately, you're the closest thing I have to a brother, and I'm not letting you die.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
And I'm angry that frickin' person got away.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just pretend. Oh.
Alliance has taken her to a high security.
Yeah, so now we get to decide what to do with this bitch.
Kill.
Murder.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance.
I was young and naive.
Can we please
Admit
just...
it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Yes! Oh, that felt so good!
Oh, you're gonna miss me, not from this range.
That felt so good, Rev. Okay. I've warmed up to this damn DLC. That felt so good. I didn't waste a second on that.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside.
The funny thing is that if you don't do it, somebody else in the group will, and they'll just be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry I took your kill." Especially Garrus, when he shoots her, he says, quote, "I meant that to be a warning shot." Oh well. It's like, no, you didn't, you motherfucker. I know your accuracy. You did that on purpose.
We just killed a bunch of civilians. Well, we didn't, but...
Yeah, the mercenaries killed a bunch of civilians. You stopped it. So, whoever deals with the paperwork will just chalk that up to, it's been a long day, and let's relax. But yes, now that the main kind of story beat is complete, the DLC now opens up, and you can now explore the new area the DLC introduces, which is the entertainment section.
Honestly, I went full fucking renegade with that shit. I don't care. That felt good just to talk shit to them. And say I'd put them on the Normandy about their heads.
Shepard just going full Predator mode.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back.
It's like, fuck this shit. I'm not dealing with it.
Oh, fires to put out when you're in charge, right?
But yeah, so now, as part of this DLC, you have a few options, which is hanging out with members of your crew in a more casual sense, or
good idea.
hanging out with the crew and actually starting a small party for everybody, essentially. Interactions, fun little scenes.
Okay, let's
the work. All right, sweet.
Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Mm-hmm.
All right. But when it's time,
but yeah, you can either basically I think the If you start the party right away, it'll end the DLC.
Fine.
But you do still have access to this district however long you want. So you can still hang out with the crew individually, one-on-one, basically. So it's really up to you how you want to handle this. But yeah, have fun, go nuts. Do some of the arena stuff. Go gamble. Fucking play the fucking claw machine if you want.
Okay.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Like, you know, for this, again, this is why I was hoping we would be able to do this part as its own thing, because it's like, this is pure enjoyment for the highest degree.
Purchase party supplies. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Simulator.
No, unfortunately, it's not as tedious. You can just buy it in bulk and just call it a day. It also gives you access to basically decorate your apartment however you want as well. So you can change the art around, a few things, beds, etc.,
I want to change to the N7 hoodie right now because I shouldn't be wearing this stuff while I'm on shore leave.
Yeah, the extremely formal wear, absolutely.
I mean, I like having this is my favorite outfit in the game.
Oh yeah. It's the closest Shepard gets to like the Admiral uniform, and I personally like it too because it's just the right blend of fictional but based on real like uniforms.
Well, it feels like an evolution from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's so weird seeing this damn place in somewhere that's not SFM.
Yeah, again, that's what I mean, is that as someone who's like new about this apartment, I always enjoy it, but I'm always surprised by like just how many animations reuse this place when it's supposed to be like a high-end, like exclusive high apartment thing.
Yeah, honestly, they're better off using the GTA 5 apartments when it comes to that stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Because like with this, it's meant to be futuristic.
Mm-hmm, and very fancy, essentially, like creme de la creme sort of thing. But, whatever. But like I said, you can just kind of go nuts. I like this district specifically because of the neon, the casual nature. Hell, there's even some multiplayer-specific characters here that talk about some stuff you do in the multiplayer. Like, what's it called? Like a Turian and a Solarian discussing about, like, tech armor, and how the Turian just says, like, oh, I just detonate it all the time whenever I'm up close in a fight. It's the best way to take out the enemy. And this is a commentary by the developers, by people who use tech armor and detonate in inappropriate times just to get like one specific enemy. Again, it's those fun little like, hey, I wish people didn't do this, but we acknowledge that the players do it, so thank you.
The biotic god.
I think things and they happen. Oh, I should mention as well, when it comes to the situation with the Volus, I want to mention as well. BioWare did add a Volus as a multiplayer-specific character, and it's a biotic. Mm-hmm. And what I love about it is that when you run, like he's so like they purposely made the camera lower, so when you run, it's like bobbing up and down. And when you do the tactical roll, he can't roll. He just kind of like fat rolls to one side. It's very funny to see.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I see a locust here. What are you doing here? I didn't know your species was allowed on this damn place.
Ouch. The Citadel accommodates everyone so long as they follow the laws appropriately.
I just didn't know they let the locust on here.
Again, if they behave themselves, anyone can join.
Gas midgets, I understand, but locust? Well, actually, even worse, Batarians.
Yeah, fuck Batarians. Mr. Oh, we demand the universe bend over backwards because we had
race. Press X to doubt.
Exactly. So I think.
Why do I have to pay to play? What is this, EA? Oh, wait.
Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is basically Bop 'em Stop 'em Robots, essentially.
Oh, we're playing as a Loki again.
Yeah. By the way, this is the game that you can do to humiliate Jacob, so I would recommend getting good at this.
Alright, I forgot they can survive their heads off.
And the main goal of this game is just to break your opponent as much as humanly possible, and then once you reach a certain point, either tap out or just keep going. I do like the fact that this game, they even gave the Lokis just boxing gloves. Like it's such a needless design choice, but I love it. Oh yeah, and I think it looks like home. I can just hear a certain pig roach screaming about the leg. Oh my god, dude, it's fucking leg! It took off my head, dude. You know, they can only get away with this with online play. You can never get away with this in like. It's like fuck you.
Unfortunately, we did rescue DSP, so that is a quite.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But I do like, you know, this game. It's not bad. You can actually get, you know, on the leaderboard.
This is what?
Yes. I wasn't kidding about the claw games.
Oh.
Also, unfortunately, nice. Unfortunately, because Zaid died, we don't get the interaction with him here. But basically, if he was still alive, he'd be playing the claw game because he saw a kid crying and wanted to win him something to cheer him up, but wound up getting addicted to it. And you can like just kind of watch him lose his temper and everything. By the time he actually does win, he wins and I kid you not, a Volus plushie. And just gives it to Nassar and say, "Here you go, sweetheart," and just walks away.
Oh god.
It's funny, but unfortunately, you know, he's dead, so it's kind of sad. Oh yeah, and there you go. You see, so this is also how a lot of people get a lot of the music tracks to like play both in the apartment and on the Normandy, which I like. Also, if you pay close attention to the designs of these fucking things, you can see where Destiny got their idea for the end.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
How it works too. You know, it's almost as if the idea of a loot box is naturally gambling, and you can really get people suckered into it.
Yeah. Fucking exotic weapons, yet they're all fucking shit and don't do anything.
It's reskins.
Oh, a plush of Volus.
Yeah, you got him. I think you can either put that in the apartment or you can put that in the ship.
Ah, yes, I got another purple one. Let's see what I get.
Oh dear, we've lost him to the claw machine.
Oh yeah, another purple one. Ooh.
You sound like a Destiny player now. I got a purple one, guy.
Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't give you gives you just extra credits.
Yeah, at some point the rewards just stop and it just starts giving you money back. Mostly because BioWare realized how easy it could be for a player to just wind up spending all their credits here, especially if they start the game early. So, you know, they kind of put this in so that way it's like, yeah, just don't worry about it.
Damn it, I missed. I need to get the... Actually, when I did the orange one, it just said invalid.
Yeah, so some of the stuff does have the... what's it called? Some weapon... stuff that you would normally get in the base game elsewhere. Again,
so
because
I
you
already
have
got it, so that's why.
Yeah. Yeah. So no point in giving you the same thing over again, basically. Ow. Also, can I just say, whoever invented the claw machine, I hope they're burning in hell.
Really? Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
it's kind of a scam.
Again, it's a giant scam, and people can get away with like, oh, legally speaking, I can just set it up so that way nobody ever wins anything. It's great. And it's like, You know, I will say this. There was this one time I succeeded at a claw game. It was many fucking years ago, right? And I remember seeing this teddy bear that had like a red and green pattern on it. And it was a decent sized one. And I remember wanting to get that for my mother. So I spoke to my aunt and I asked her if I could borrow some money to play the claw machine. And she said, okay, but you get one chance at this. So I really paid attention. I kind of looked at it and I said, oh, I can do this, right? And I got the fucking bear. I managed to actually drop it down at just the right angle, caught it, and it fell in. And I remember just being so excited, and my mother just kind of kept the thing because it was a special event sort of thing, you know? But yeah, the rest is like, most of the time these things are just rigged so you lose. And yes, we're back at the casino, so you can like
what the fuck
gamble
is
to your
happening?
heart's content. Hmm?
You'll hit motion.
Why is Kasumi here?
And that will alert security.
Oh!
Steal a uniform. You go in as security. Fake the arrest.
Holy shit, because you didn't do her mission on the Citadel. Oh my god! You bypassed something again!
I can explain.
I believe I hired.
Okay, so to give a little context, right?
Sweetheart.
What you're supposed to do is do Kasumi's loyalty, like, mini mission on the Citadel, right? And what can happen is that if you don't do it right, she can die. And this is usually because if you get rid of the data, basically. And the game's treating it like you did her loyalty mission and she survived that situation. I mean, you know, the not loyalty mission, the quest on the Citadel for Mass Effect 3, and the game's treating it like you did, and she made it.
But I'm a thief.
Holy shit!
It's who I am.
What?
Without it, By the way,
How?
Are you gonna call security?
Just don't get.
How do you do this?
Come on. I never get caught.
Again, it's like
Excuse me.
this chaotic neutral gameplay you've managed to create is like just blowing my mind, man.
No problem.
I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse, but there's something out there that says, no, you shall experience it this way. Just like
That is strange, man.
Kirihee, the brute attack on Leviathan, and now this.
What the hell is going on?
Again, are you sure you didn't like build your PC with like cursed components from some ancient machine or something like that?
Cursed components? I think they're autistic components.
Oh my god. But yes, that was an example of how you can interact with some of your friends. So in this casino, you have an interaction with what's their name? Miranda, Garrus, and Rex. So if you want to go back there and do that at a later point, you absolutely can.
Oh. I should go back then.
No. I said like at any point you want. Like there's no time limit. Enjoy yourself. You know, this is the whole point of why we're here. The Aramex Arena. This is personally one of my favorites. But you just get to compete in a high stakes fight with no risk to your life.
Why is Kai Ling's armor here?
Because reasons. No, I'm kidding. The armor technically is used by the Alliance. Remember the what's it called? The multiplayer trailer I showed you with the N7 stuff.
Yeah.
That's the armor one of the N7 infiltrators uses. So this isn't just Kai Leng's gear, it's something you can get. However, because you have the Shut Up Lang mod on that changes that model, it's essentially the Cerberus version.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Welcome to the Armax
Yes.
Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist...
And yes, it has its own currency here, so as you compete, you can earn coins that you can spend in the shop and actually get some new gear and equipment. The casino, or sorry, the arena also has certain challenges that you can do when you interact with the terminal. So basically, you can actually get... it helps with boosting around some resources too. Like, for example, you could get a request that's like, hey Shepard, the Alliance boys want to see you take down some Geth on this specific map. And if you do that, you get bonus coins and some very, very minor, what's it called? Very, very minor, like, war assets and morale boosts, basically. This also gives you an opportunity to call upon a lot of your other squad mates to fight with you as well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Like I said, this is one of my favorites because you can just kind of go at it and just, you know, go crazy, have fun, shoot the enemy as much as you want, and not feel bad about it, and get paid for this shit.
So, okay, Cerberus and Geth. Oh, there's no Cat 6? That sucks.
Unfortunately. Like I said, they're only ever used in this DLC, and it's just that, really. Again, they were a really late edition, and there was no real point to, like, kind of bring them in. And yes, because you have the retrofit mods, some of the retrofit enemies will show up here. So again, if you wanted to get the most out of that mod, but didn't want to replay certain levels, this is a good place to do it. There's also plenty of mods that also revamp the Aramex arena as well. Like, for example, actually giving you the ability to use Dr. Chakwas as a squad mate.
Really?
It's insane. It's like, okay, so Shepard's competing with their elderly medic. Okay. Oh, excuse me, I just need to readjust myself again. Also, I might turn on the light here because holy shit, it's dark.
Oh,
one of the downsides
good
of
at killing enemies, so
oh yeah, this is going to be a cakewalk. Also, the downside about living in this new house is none of the street lamps are near my home, so everything's kind of pitch blank. There we go. So again, there are certain challenges you can kind of do here. Some challenges you can do, very specific ones. This is a good way to be introduced to like the multiplayer side of things as well without having a connection, which again I think is a pretty good way to like experience it in a very direct way.
where is... Okay, I'm looking for some different colors here. What to pick?
Sky's the limit, I say.
Oh,
don't worry, I'm gonna wear the
shade of red.
Okay. I will also say this: the maps for the arena fights are like they're obviously fake, and they're designed to look fake, you know, because that's what it is. But I do love the sheer amount of like detail, the fact that there is a level of fidelity to this that a lot, like most games would just ignore. It's like, oh my god, it's just a pointless multiplayer extension or whatever. But BioWare said, no, we want to make this look as good as possible. Sure, it reuses a few assets here and there, but it's a good sort of like reuse. It's not like we just reusing shit we don't want.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of modern game developers could learn something about this especially if you're using multiplayer assets. Bungie, 343. Oh, our latest expansion, for like the season, we're bringing in new multiplayer maps. My reaction: I hope you paid the forgers well for these maps.
They didn't.
Of course they didn't. It's fucking Microsoft. They don't give a shit.
Alright, combat simulator.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Hold on, you just win that. So yeah, you basically can just kill shit. Fuck it, with no concerns.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I also think that this this was also mentioned in one of the books, but I'm not entirely sure. So here's the arena. Basically, it's a relatively wide open space. It gives you the ability to really like expand, get around. The moving screens and everything to kind of give the illusion that you are somewhere, basically. So for this one,
on a spaceship here.
Oh yeah, you're on the wing of a Turian cruiser, basically.
It looks like a bird, so I assumed it was one.
Ah yes, the Turians, bird people. Also yes, the more kills you get in a row, the higher your score multiplier will be. If you're able to like get as many enemies in one go, that thing can go through the fucking roof.
Alright, another Jacob down.
Hold on, just gonna put this here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Okay. Oh god. Sorry, I had to adjust something. But yeah, so there are a few other maps you'll get to experience. One is an asteroid, one is I think another one's a moving train. We even get to see a recreated version of Vermeer at a later point. Of course, obviously not the full scale, but you know.
What the hell? 1 minute.
And yes, oh yeah, you're on a timer for this as well. So you want to get as many fucking kills as humanly possible.
What happened? Silver token shop. Okay, what can we get?
Yep.
I thought it was going to be like a survival thing, but
no, it's basically as far as you can, or within a certain time limit, and then once you succeed, you wind up getting rewarded for this. So now you can go to the silver and bronze shop and basically pick whatever you want: ships, armors, mods, anything that you can afford, essentially.
Oh, you can even get credits.
Oh yeah, like a lot of people just want the what's it called? They just want credits, and this is a good place to do it. Again, it's mentioned in some of the books how this area is basically like hand in hand. Some people get sponsorships, and so they get to use modified weapons and shit, and the footage is recorded and they get compensated. Or you can just use the silver tokens, to just buy modifiers for this, including enemies like the Reapers, elite challenges, anything your heart desires, really. Oof, excuse me.
Welcome to the club. So they're actually betting on me.
So it's a big competitive scene. And I think this is also where a lot of those like combat sport things have kind of evolved into. And this is also where you can pick up those extra like, hey, you know, these are requests from the fans. They want to see you take out enemies here and there and blah 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 blah. You know, which is, it gives you more tokens and can even bump up your score to an extent. Ironically, I love this because, technically speaking, BioWare predicted Twitch bounties before Twitch bounties became a thing.
Yeah. There we go. Modifier.
Mm-hmm.
No, I see people in the frickin' top.
Oh yeah, they this will actually like evolve, increase, like it is. Oh, sorry, I meant over here. My apologies. Yeah, but like I said, it's a wonderful bit of like world building and everything. Like they really tried to make this like feel like an actual sports event. And yes, Blastroid, to be clear, is taken from the Pinnacle Station map and touched up slightly. So you are technically playing a little bit of the original Pinnacle Station. Just tiny little bit.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, already got them. 4.
Yep.
Round 2 is a maximum kill streak. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Yeah, for the most part, essentially, like I said, these challenges will get more and more difficult as these things go on. Basically having you engage more difficult enemies, heavier units. They don't drop in mechs, I don't think, but they will bring in like mini boss kind of enemies.
Aw, that sucks.
Well, I think it's because it's too easy for the player to like break the cockpit and use it to like, you know, obviously destroy the competition basically. Plus, these are supposed to be hard light holograms, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense that you'd be able to pilot one in that sense.
What did I get?
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Gaff challenge. I need to buy some more modifiers, clearly. No meta. I'm just trying to get these modifiers so it's actually difficult.
Yeah, go for it. Like I said, this is what I mean about this whole thing. This whole arena rewards the player for taking on challenges, for engaging these sorts of threats, especially with the modifiers. You get to like experience these intense sort of situations. Now, obviously, it can get to a point where it's like, holy shit, this is too much. But that's what makes it great, because there's no consequence. You just get, you just wind up with less points, and you know you're back to the beginning.
Still haven't reached that point yet.
fair enough. But give it a bit, you'll see what I mean. Plus you're a biotic, so you can really just kind of slap enemies around and quite
I'm
literally
using every
throw them across the
single
board.
weapon right now.
Nice. So no risk of losing ammo anytime soon. Actually, funnily enough, you can technically cheat the no ammo thing if you've got heat sink guns. Technically, that counts.
I mean, I have the Lancer, so...
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak.
It's just a bit of a shame that the announcers aren't really a thing for this, you know, like commentating on the fights or, you know, things like that. But hey, it's all good. I can imagine it being like, what a comeback! Ladies and gentlemen, Shepard and his team are just wiping the floor. Yes, I swear, I haven't seen this much metal fly since I used to do monster truck rallies back in my youth. Like something like that, I'd imagine.
5, 4, 3.
Either that or they're actually golf commentators like, and Shepard brings out the main guns again, and oh my god, look at that. One of the Geth Primes is reduced to scrap metal. We just love to see that happen, folks. Like, super fucking soft voice during this whole thing. Actually, I'm just gonna need a little bit more of this.
Oh my god, a Geth climbing a ladder.
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
Do I get my damn... Okay, let's see. Please give me a modifier that's actually freaking useful for getting points.
There you go for it.
Maybe I need to get the Reaper. I have to fight Reapers or something.
Well, doing challenges for the fans also gives you more points.
Well, I still haven't got a single one yet.
No, I think they're... again, you can check them between the matches. Especially if you like unlock certain units and things like that, especially the Reapers. Which I think we shouldn't be too far off.
Okay, fighting Reaper enemies for our segment.
Yeah, there you go. See? So essentially this is confirming that Shepard is essentially being sponsored by the arena for the sake of the war effort. What the hell? Sorry, I'm just reading one of these. The wrong side of history. The fuck? Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so this is from Warrior 2200. Quote, I'm just going to read this because I think it's funny. And it kind of matches this whole bullshit with the modern day, but let's go. The wrong side of history. I don't know why you do matches against Cerberus. I thought you would respect their memory. I'm not a racist, but I think it's pretty clear Cerberus has been singled out as the entire reason the Reapers almost won. Seriously, they televise matches where people shoot them like dogs, but I bet it'll be a cold day in hell when they let you shoot council races or line soldiers. That's what you get when arena management answers to Turians, I guess. By Blake. What the fuck is this bullshit? I think he's a secretly Cerberus fan. Like we just cut to Blake's room. You just see the Cerberus flag in the background and everything. And those with Project Shepard. What's this? Oh, I see. So yeah, there's a few fan modifiers too. Oh yeah, and there are the invalid treasure errors again. I gotta see what's causing that. I'm gonna Google this real quick.
I didn't even
So go ahead and enjoy. Let me see. Fact. Okay. Invalid treasure error. It says here, according to that, I'm getting the same issue when I try to grab pistol, power magnifier. Okay, hold on. It says, from what I understood, we get this error if corresponding mods are already tier 5. But there's an error in the code, so instead of gifting us 1,000 credits, as it should when we get this error. Okay, so same issue, makes no sense. Save, you can fix it with a save editor, but that's annoying and tedious. So basically, what you're experiencing is just mod-related issues. So because you have certain mods loaded in, some of the stuff isn't being sent, which is mostly apparently credit payouts.
Who cares about credits? I can just convert the tokens into them.
Okay.
And I installed mods to make it so it's not like, so everything's not expensive, so it's actually fair, you know?
True. So I guess that's the...
Because, like, just like the mod said, like, what happens is that, like, you won't even have enough money to buy a lot of the things in the game because of how poorly the economy is.
Sorry.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism.
Right. Again, and this is also counting into the Aramax Arena because it is possible for you to get like quite a bit of a bonus haul for the credits, but it's still a situation where it's like you're still skimming the base, you know, skimming it with your teeth.
Oh, I already killed them.
Time to start shooting shit again. Again, I hope this does boost morale, at least to get people to join the war effort. In terms of, like, you know, defending these colonies and sort of thing.
Hopefully.
I can see it as like
the Reapers with no effort.
True, except that one person who's like, "Oh my God, you shouldn't be killing Cerberus," because it's like, okay, racist, calm down.
Yeah, we get it. The fucking Cerberus are, I don't know, they're pretty much, you know, the fucking modern day Luctardicus is the same as Cerberus anyways. Just Nazis with rainbow paint.
They'll just say it's like, oh, but they're based in whatever. It's like, yeah, based in racism. Aha! I turned it around.
I mean, it's not really like, I mean, Cerberus isn't based because they want censorship. They want to take away freedoms. That's literally what the Nazis want to do, and that's exactly what the Luctardicus of the woke people want to do.
True.
Last I checked, the bad guys in history are the ones who censorship and, you know, want to take your guns away.
Okay. Yeah, again, Cerberus has also done awful fucking things, such as, you know, kidnapping children for biotic death camps, experimenting on alien races, for no reason other than we can weaponize this. Using an autistic kid to become a living supercomputer and almost unleashing hell on the galaxy. Yes, they're such a beacon of moral positivity.
Yeah, when that DLC was there, that was the first time I felt sympathy for the Geth, you know?
Because they're just being puppeted and the poor kid has no idea what the fuck is going on. Excuse me. Just, seriously, fuck this. Fuck these, this is Cerberus and this bullshit. I was like, oh my god, we should have sympathy for the bad guys. He's like, no, we really shouldn't. We can understand them. But at the end of the day, we have to remember they're still the bad guys for a reason.
Well, it seems like they were, I don't know, they seemed, the Elusive Man went too far, alright? He became crazy because of the Reaper. That's clearly what happened.
You're not wrong. So, I guess now is a good time to mention this. There's yet another comic. Yeah, like Halo, Mass Effect has a lot of like expanded media lore stuff. But wonderfully about that is, it actually serves a purpose. Instead of just being there in the background because they have no idea what to do with the story moving forward, and they have hack writers who don't understand the basics of storytelling, and you get this one fucking moron on the fucking team who's like, oh, Spartan Up should be about this. I'm sorry, I still hate Brian Reed with a passion. Fuck that guy. Anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad he got fired from 343. He's like, oh, I'm gonna make the absolute record a thing, but I'm gonna resolve that in a comic, and now I'm gonna like do this end of the world bullshit plot, and I'm gonna skip over this and that. Fuck you, Brian Reed. Fuck you and the horse you rode on. Anyway. But yeah, that's kind of the point I'm getting at. So the comic in question actually shows us a bit about the First Contact War and what happened. And it actually gives us a little bit of history of the Elusive Man. And we also get to meet, and I kid you not, Saren's brother in all this.
Oh, God.
So, to kind of give context, what happens is that in the comic specifically, Saren, it's the end of the First Contact War, and Saren's brother has found an artifact of an unknown nature, which seems to enhance whatever life form comes in contact with it. The Elusive Man, still harboring hatred because, you know, this is right at the end of the war, gets involved, and they find out that the artifact is some sort of device that can make enhanced versions of husks, turning the Turians that get affected by it into extremely dangerous beings. Like, they're not like the typical, what's it called? Reaper units. They're much different, essentially, like a hybrid. Basically, the comic ends with the Elusive Man being exposed to it, and as a result, having a greater understanding of the enemy. So this whole thing with the Reaper stuff is just that comic's payoff, essentially.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact that one fan sends you a super spreadsheet and it just crashed the thing. It's like, good job, numbnuts.
It's gonna be much harder now.
So hopefully now the fight is going to be a bit more, or the fighting was going to be a bit more intense. So again, we're back on Wingman, and yeah. So the enemies will do a little bit more damage now, and essentially they'll take more shots to bring down as well.
Not really going to be a problem when I have the Typhoon.
We have increased shields, yeah, but I still have this gun. to chew through you guys like fucking butter. The good thing as well is that you get more points for doing these elite challenges. So hey, it all works out in the end. Risk meets reward in a good and challenging way. Again, it's almost as if this is the core tenet of how games like this should be. Exactly. I'm sorry, it still pisses me off. The shit with Destiny. They're now doing a part 2 to the Heretic episode. Oh my god! And I'm sitting there like, wow, this is bullshit.
Who cares about Destiny?
Well, Bungie doesn't care. It still just pisses me off. Like that whole shit with fucking, the voice actor strike shit. That pisses me off. Because the fucking the union says like, hey, if people want to still voice act this stuff, they can. We still would let them do that. It's not going to be a big issue. And they just have to agree to the demands. And Bungie was like, you know what? No, you're not going to do this. We're just going to get rid of our voice actors and just have our fans react to the text on screen.
Oh my.
Yeah, that just pissed me off the most because it's like the whole thing is that this strike is because the voice actors don't want to be replaced with AI, right? And I get that. This is literally their only saving grace talent. So I'm not gonna be a bastard, so like, But, at the same time, this, like I said, the thing that pisses me off the most is the fact that Bungie, like, that's what's telling about this, is that Bungie's like, oh, yeah, we're fine with, We're fine with replacing our voice actors. In fact, we're gonna do that. That's just fucking low. Like, you and I, we use AI voices because we can't afford the voice actors. But we only use that, like, in place of things. And if people want to voice act in any of our projects, we absolutely let them. It's a tool at the end of the day.
Well, it's not my fault I can't find a lot of women voice actors.
True. Who are willing to do certain things, obviously. But that's what I mean. It's like, you do this out of necessity, I do this out of practicality. We're not giant companies that make thousands, if not millions of dollars off of a game. We've got a limited budget as it is. But this fucking company, like, that's what pisses me off the most, because this isn't the first time they've had this shit. They've had drama with their voice actors for months on end. And it's just coming to the surface, so it's like, you really don't give a shit. You'll just use these people and then get rid of them. Fuck you. Again, this is why I now actively root to see this project fail to the ground. Like, I wasn't always the biggest Warframe, fanboy, but I'm proud to support Warframe because, first of all, it treats its player base with respect. The developers actually love this fucking community to the point where it's like, it's beautiful to see. And secondly, we're not fucking censored because, oh, we disagree with shit. Like, again, it's this that finally made me say, no, this project has to fail. I want it to fail now.
Yeah.
Like, it is a visceral, like, anger. And again, I know one of my friends is a big, Destiny fan, and I respect her for that. And, I'm never going to say, I'm doing this because I hate you. But no. This is a point where it's gone beyond the pale. And frankly, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this developer pissing away the goodwill of its fan base, constantly taking away stuff from them, and then reselling it later as if it's like, oh, it's the second gift of God. And then just that, and just treating people like they're fucking idiots.
That's how I felt with Halo as well.
Exactly. In fact, you know what's insane? Again, Bungie is in a lawsuit about this shit. And because they do this whole Destiny Vault thing where they claim it's like, oh, we're just putting content away, they couldn't find anything to prove that they weren't, like, getting rid of content. Which means that this Vault shit is actually a massive delete button. You know how they're proving that the content exists? Lore channels. People who do these videos for fun, they're using that as proof of, hey, this stuff used to exist, please don't sue us.
Holy shit, like that's now it's lost media, like that's how horrible it is. Like they're expecting YouTubers to like keep it preserved, like this shit's gonna be forgotten about.
There is a Google Doc for Destiny models and shit, right? And it's been kept up by a very dedicated group, which I'm a part of. And I want to say this, despite my hatred, despite my absolute vitriol, and the fact that I want to see this now fail on principle, let me be clear. I support this group. They are doing the Lord's work. They are preserving this stuff as best they can and actively keeping this alive for people like me and mod makers, model users, everything, to keep this going. And I salute them for that. They are doing fantastic work, and I wish you nothing but success and happiness. But Bungie, no. They have lost the plot to the point where I'm just beyond enraged. I hate what they've done. I hate how they've pissed away all this. I despise all of it. And I despise the brain-dead fans who say, oh, it's not that bad. We get it again. You're blowing it out of proportion. That's not really what it is. You're just a fucking hater. No. If you're fine with them doing this to you, if you're okay with Bungie taking your shit away, or taking away content that they shouldn't be taking away, then you deserve to have a Star Park game.
These same people complain about NFTs, yet they're essentially buying NFTs of these live service games, of these microtransactions. When you really think about it.
Exactly. Like I said, like I was saying, if you're fine with this, if you're fine with them doing this to you, then you deserve it. You deserve to have your shit stolen. You deserve to be basically used and squeezed like fresh fruit. And if you decide to complain that Bungie's being unfair, let me say this right now. You said okay at every fucking turn. And you don't get that right to complain anymore, as far as I'm concerned. You were fine with it. You said, okay, you can do this, Bungie. It's fine. I don't care. The moment they do something you don't enjoy, that's the moment where, you know what, you reap what you fucking sow at that point. Alright? No more Mr. Nice Rev. No more, oh, I want to see this game succeed. I want the players to be happy. No more of this shit. It deserves to burn and fail. It belongs to the fucking fans. And I hope people out there who enjoy this game make something amazing with the models people have been able to preserve. They fucking deserve that.
Yeah.
But the rest of these brain dead fans, fuck you. I don't care if I sound like a complete asshole about it. No. You're the reason why the game is bad. You're the reason why Bungie gets away with this bullshit. It's because of you. And you deserve everything they do to you at this point. God, that felt good to get off my chest.
Yeah. Now, let's see how much we got. Total career score, 47.
Impressive. Sorry, again, it's I don't mean to rant like that, but it's just like, with all the good that's happening, with all these like games pushing back against the bullshit, the slop, oh my god, I just realized what you just did.
What?
You broke the scoreboard.
I did?
Yeah, it's 9,999. It can't go any higher.
That should boost morale.
You're gonna see an email about that in just a moment. Trust me. It's a little funny. But no, like I said, it just pisses me off because again we're reaching a point where games are getting good again. The sloth is failing left, right, and sideways. And yeah, maybe the Supreme Court did stop this whole U.S. aid from being like shut down or significantly, but it's still being compromised, which is good.
Well, didn't it get like 90 something % of the USAID people were cut?
Roughly. So it still exists, but it's a ghost of itself, basically.
So well, their life support is pretty much cut off because it is life support because no one likes that ideology. You know, it's like it needs funding and astroturfing and censorship to exist, and it doesn't have censorship anymore, and it's pretty much lost the majority of its funding from USAID. So
yeah,
future's
so even though
bright.
it's still around, yeah. And so we are going to deal with this. And again, this little bullshit war can finally come to a fucking end and we can enjoy these games. But again, when you get people like Bungie, when you get these organizations that can still get away with this shit, and the fan base is still letting that happen, then they're the problem, unfortunately. And at that point, you really can't help people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. By the way, you broke the scoreboard, James. The score is gone. And here's my favorite. So this is from the from the management. It's like, holy shit, you broke the scoreboard. So now they're basically working on getting
armor.
Yeah, there's because basically they had this challenge where it's like if you could reach a high enough score, they would give it away. But now because we broke it in spades. It's like, well, okay, well, I guess this is yours now.
Oh god, I have to fight these guys now. Well, James asked to be a part of, the thing here.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Wait, why can't I use Rex?
I have no idea.
Jacob,
Why Jacob?
Just give me fucking Garrus. Right, the bros are just doing bro things, and then after this we can get 10k credits, gamble it all, and have a party.
Fair enough. Oh, you can also do the little so if you go back to your apartment and check your terminal, you can actually find some of your companions who ask us like, hey, do you want to hang out, or they'll tell you where they'll be if you want to go and have fun with them. So you can also do that if you want before you can do the party.
Okay.
But yeah, no, sorry, it's so just getting my goat now. Just again, like I said, it's what annoys me the most about this whole thing, is that you have all this good happening, and you still get these annoying. Like, I think what I love about the game industry is that we've had people who say and call them tourists, and it's like, yes, that is exactly what these people who play these games are. They're not here to experience a world. They're not here to enjoy themselves. They're here to just watch and be like, oh, that's problematic, or oh, I don't like that because
they don't even play or support anything. Like, they just talk about it on Twitter and forget about it.
Exactly. Like, that's what annoys me, because online discourse about games has been shifting left, right, and sideways. And again, you get fucking tourists, these people who only play walking sims or mobile sims or whatever the fuck, and they think they're all so smart because they figure something out. Oh my god! And it's like, yeah, congratulations, you're about 5 years behind the 8 ball. Congrats, you've reached the same conclusion that most normal people have reached. How do you feel, dumbass?
Yeah, exactly.
It's that's, like I said, that's what pisses me off the most, is that you just get these dumbasses, and then I'm just sitting there going like, I just want to I just want to just grab someone and just squeeze their head at some point.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more I want to say about this, but I just can't think because I'm in I want to say more, but I just can't think of what I was going to say.
No, you're fine. Again, that's why I'm here, because I'm gonna fill the rage quota, because God knows it's not a Rev-related stream unless I'm screaming and ranting and raving like a fucking loon, but it just gets my goat. It's like you've got all these problems, and again, I love the fact that these awful games fail frequently. In fact, you know what's funny? A little while ago, I had a friend and we were talking about games, and I mentioned awful games, etc., etc. And he says to me, not really smugly, but confidently asked me, it's like, okay, name 5 bad games then, right? And I named it off without a problem. I said, oh, that's easy. Concord, Unknown 9 Awakenings, Dustborn, and the Dragon Age of Veilguard. I couldn't think of a 5th one at the time, but now I'm going to say, what's it called? I'm going to say, hold on. I'm going to say, I just had it. Fuck. Forspoken. There. 5 awful games everyone universally agrees are just terrible.
Oh, I remember Forspoken.
Forspoken, more like Forgotten.
Yeah, I forgot about it even existing.
Everyone did. And this is what I mean. Square Enix thought it was going to be the most amazing game. You want to, again, I can't confirm. What? No. Let's look this up now. I want to see if the parasites are involved in this. Give me a second. Forspoken. Sweet. Here we go.
Oh fuck. Praetorian.
Oh god, shoot it. Hold on. Okay, so it looks like they were involved. So, again, Sweet Baby was involved with fucking Forspoken. So is it any wonder it fucking crashed and burned and nobody remembers it?
No, it is not any wonder.
That was the I want to say that was their magnum opus, but I'd be lying. Forspoken was not the pinnacle slop game the modern audience so craves. It was Dustborn, and I say this with no hint of irony.
I mean, it's true. I mean, it's the most I guess the most woke game that they had, you know.
And nobody cared. Nobody wanted this. I have tried, and I'm not joking here, I have tried to do anything related to Dustborn, and I can't. It physically hurts me on a level I don't think I've ever been able to experience. The cringe is so potent that I feel myself curling in on myself like a fucking, what's it called? Like a fucking shrimp prawn, essentially. That's how bad it is. It's awful. It's legitimately just the worst fucking game out there, and I don't think there's any salvaging this turd in the punch bowl. It is a colossally unoptimized waste of time. And I mean it. There's nothing redeeming about Dustborn. The idea it tries to tell is bullshit and uninteresting. It's a game that if it was in any other studio, they would have been looked at as if they're insane, and the heads of the studio would have said, "Get the fuck out of my office." This is a game that would never have seen the light of day, period. But because it was sponsored by government money, apparently, it got out there.
Yeah, in fucking Canada, because our
Exactly.
God, I hope things end up well here, but I just, it's just stupid news comes and sometimes it blackpills me. It's still looking fine, but, it's just kind of annoying.
Again, like I said, we cannot alleviate the pressure. They will, if we do this, they'll push back and they'll take the fucking mile. Keep the pressure on. Continue to let these projects die. Do not let them get back up. Show, again, like I said, show these parasites why they stayed in the dark. Why they feared to come out into the light.
Oh god. So I guess I don't get any more Cerberus armor after this, because it gave me multiple options. I didn't know what to choose.
Yeah, you pick one, and that's basically your reward.
Shit, I don't know if I picked the one I wanted. Didn't tell me what it looked like.
It's the same armor, it's just different, what's it called? It's just different, stats.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good, don't worry. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's if we let them, you know, get up, they're just going to keep taking the mile. They're going to bring us back down to that awful period of time, and we should not let it happen.
Yeah,
it is time. Yes, exactly. Again, of my opinion, it is this: we need to bring back the era of gaming where it was pure make or break. If you failed to make a good game, your studio and you would not survive. That's what we need to bring back. I think we are too lenient on games because we always want to champion, oh, this was a good game, but it never got a chance. But I'm now starting to realize that if you don't make a good impression out the gate and try, it doesn't matter if it had potential or not. A bad game is a bad game, and that was the end of it. And I refuse to budge on this.
Damn, my game crashed.
Oh, well, it took so long to actually happen.
It wasn't even the drive failure, it just crashed for some reason.
I guess too many mods, probably.
I don't know what mod it would be.
I want to say retrofits. There might be some clashing, but I'm not sure.
I don't know, I hope it's not a thing where it crashes every time I try to go back to the apartment or something like that.
I hope not either, because I think that's the only way you can leave the station.
Alright. I'm just loading the game back up.
Alright, I'm sending something to a friend. It's related to the model situation. But yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like, we need to bring this back. Is it going to be painful? Yes. But we've seen what happens when these series run for too long. We wind up in a Far Cry situation. We wind up in a problem where this sort of shit happens. And I think, again, we need to, like, if we don't have these games fail anymore, if we don't say, no, this is a bad game and deserves to be canceled, we're just going to get more terrible games. Maybe we'll get a good one once in a while. Maybe we'll get an interesting one. But we see what happens when the shit doesn't end. Assassin's Creed, Gears of War, Far Cry, Call of Duty. They jump off a cliff and just start decaying. And what we see at the end of the day is just that, mummified corpses paraded out onto the stage, given to us to have fun with, like some disgusting necrophiliac.
Yeah.
Again, I've said this before, it's like, as a joke, we need to bring back shame because God knows our society needs it. But I also believe we need to bring back game consequences. Yes, and thank you for attending my TED Talk. My book is outside. 101 Reasons Why I Hate the World.
Maybe it's because I didn't purchase party supplies.
Probably.
Yeah, that might have been it.
Yeah, and once again, you're in the casino, so if you go to the bar section, you should be able to, at the very least, trigger a interaction.
Oh wait, I was just at the bar section. Let's go back up.
Yeah, so here I think you can interact with Rex or Garrus specifically. I think there's another bar you can go to, but it should trigger here if you go to specific. Like either the bartender or the dance floor.
I don't see any bartender here.
I think you have to trigger it by interacting with your terminal at the apartment. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you do. Because I think dance is just you dancing, as doing the as many of us in the community have called it, the shepherd, where you're just standing there like a total boob. just so fucking tired of this shit, man. I really am. Just I want to sleep. I want to close my eyes and wake up from this waking video game nightmare.
Hey, it didn't crash.
Oh, good.
You received a new message. Where?
Your private terminal. There's a few private terminals upstairs, downstairs, basically wherever there's a laptop. Just waking up to Ashen Duts. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna send that message off real quick. Oh, where is it? Sorry.
There isn't many terminals here.
There's one in the, what's it called? I know there's one in the, by the office area where the pool table is.
I didn't know we had a pool table.
Well, sorry, pool table, poker table, meant to say poker. I just think pool table because it's green. Ow.
No, it says I have to send invitations. I can't.
Okay, wait, there's probably another terminal somewhere around here. I think upstairs in your bedroom specifically. The one with the, not the, wait. The one where the hot tub is next to the bedroom.
It's not up here.
I guess you have to use that terminal that's flashing.
Well, let's just invite everyone.
Well, hopefully it doesn't give, like, say, oh, you have to do this anyways, and just gives you another option. But hey, let's see. Also nice. I like how the polished sinks look. Somehow it feels right. Also, how many bedrooms does this place have? Wait a minute, wait. I think you just passed the second terminal upstairs.
No, I found it.
Oh, okay. This fucking lag, I swear to God.
My son and daughter are alive thanks to your efforts. I cannot begin to thank you for that, if you'd like. Why is he sending me this?
If you're still busy with the Alliance or the Council... Sorry, I'm just reading this. Whatever else. Just so I never heard of you, Commander Armando Owen Bailey. Oh, this is from Bailey. So, he's letting you know that because of what you did, his wife and... his son and daughter...
On Eden Prime or the clone?
I think this is Eden Prime specifically.
Or Horizon, I think it was. The Cerberus thing.
Hold on. Hold on. Well, trust me, you don't want to know. I'm not sure. It doesn't clarify. But I guess at some point you helped his kids, so...
I think it's when we went to Cerberus last episode. And there were Reapers everywhere attacking.
Okay. That's the best I can make sense of it, to be honest.
We can't tell him that we thank you for saving us from the Reapers. Java.
Is this from the... Okay.
Meet me outside the casino, far end of what these primitives call primitives. Although this isn't made to be silver or near sun. Stupid primitives.
You stupid motherfucker.
Jack, Shep, I hear the Silver Sun Strip place has a combat simulator, and I felt like kicking the crap out of something. Get your ass down here if you're game. If you and I participated in rituals found it, reply and we can meet at the new apartment.
Oh, that's from, what's her name? Edie.
Tally Zora, Shepard, I'd love to come by, no rush, but it's nice to have a place here you can call home. So I can either send invitations or go meet with, I want to see what the Mr. I don't like primitives has to say.
Okay.
The fight Javiek the Trollfian.
The Trollfian? Javik, I'm here to judge all primitives. You suck.
And he was fucking trolling Liara when we went to the Thessia.
Oh, absolutely. The motherfucker's like, I know what happened here, but I refuse to elaborate.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite club at the Citadel.
Oh, God.
Oh, did I endorse them in Mass Effect 2 by accident?
No, this is just a running gag.
Liara's gonna be so angry at me.
Basically, a lot of these places just took this shit and basically just ran with it. Again, technically speaking, with everything going on, are you really going to pursue copyright?
No copyright law in the universe will stop me.
Oh God! Shepard takes local bar to court. More news at 11.
Wait for Garrus. Alright.
Oh, this is interesting. So if you play as a female Shepard and romance Garrus, this actually is an opportunity for you to have a sort of small date, basically.
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do?
But here, basically, you're playing wingman for the big guy.
Make plans for what to do when we're
Good luck with
work.
that.
I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Garrus, you fucking dork.
She looks nice. You seem like a nice person.
Also, good call with the hoodie.
Quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
So awkward.
Thank you.
Oh yes, again. Garrus is good at shooting shit, not really chatting it so much.
I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian Embassy. I'm here to unwind.
It's like, unfortunately, this is what happens when you have an analytical mind. You tend to go a little south.
Thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
God, my guy. He's flouncing out here. He's drowning.
Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrison. I'd love to...
Also, I just realized how fucking tall Turians are.
Yeah.
Fucking huge.
Now time to find Mr. Primitive.
Good save with the beard there.
Well, he needed to do
I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna say anything with this whole Javik situation. I want you to experience this raw. So have fun with that.
Come on, Javi. Where are you?
I think it's at lower level.
Tell me about the primitives. Tell me about how primitive the gas midgets are.
Please enlighten us with your big Prothean brain.
Sulfur Sun.
You're the one standing here drooling over some car.
I'm looking at the wrong screen, actually.
Silver Stun. Oh, I guess I have to go down here and look for him.
Yeah, further down.
Wherever.
Again, fucking delay. Oh, and yeah, there's those people just being like, oh my god, there's a fucking air car. It's the top line model. I'm just saying, they're like, it's the same fucking model, for Christ's sakes.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor.
Wait a minute.
Commander Shepard.
What is going on?
You were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect
I'm
timing.
not gonna say
You
anything.
can play yourself.
Not gonna say anything.
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly,
I mean, technically speaking, you're making a cameo in one of the most popular movie franchises in the universe, right here.
And action! Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be
Who
true.
writes this shit? Honestly.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this feat.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. Even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Yes, the star of the show has arrived.
This one is familiar with enkindling.
Oh God!
Across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. If only someone had
Oh God!
years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audio.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren. You might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to
And I
assist.
just love how Blasto has no distinguishing features from other Hanar.
This one does not share feelings.
So fucking
But it's
stupid.
Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war. Think of the children.
In my sight,
Oh, I wonder how they're gonna save this movie. Honestly.
prefer to be boiled or fried.
Don't like you.
His motivation.
Oh, God.
Well, Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil.
I like the Vorch as well. Like, he's the best part of this whole fucking thing.
Fair luck.
Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Brother sluggers.
Oh, Mako.
Looking for some payback.
Fucking just a fucking deposing Reaper. Half pro.
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor isn't.
Oh my god. So
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one is an incendiary
I'm crying.
He's the hero of the city.
I'm crying.
I'll hate.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator.
Again, I really wish we could. I wish we could see like this like finished product and how much of this bullshit made.
Where's the genophage?
Oh god.
That was so fucking funny.
You're welcome. What I love about all that is just how bad this whole thing was from start to end, and the fucking stunt guy, the stunt double just rolls into the scene. Oh god. Oh, it's one of my favorite bits. It really is. It was so worth it. All the pain and suffering to get to this point was fucking worth it.
It was so fucking funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Oh god, my fucking legs. Oh. Oh, sorry. Someone's asking me for something. Let me check. You gonna hang out with Jack next?
No, I was gonna do the party.
Okay, sure, go for it. Whatever you want to do.
Invite up. What?
Oh yeah, you can invite some of your friends up too.
And send invitations. I thought it'd be nice to spend some time together. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet in your fire. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So for the most of it, it's either Tally, Liara, Samara, James, Caden, that sort of stuff, basically. So whatever you want to do, whatever kind of interactions you want to do is also fine. Though I don't think it's going to top that fucking disaster.
Oh, I can invite Grunt?
Oh yeah, you can. Well, technically you're not inviting Grunt, you're more meeting with him. Look, I'll let it play out. Just have fun.
Invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander?
Yeah, you can just get everybody in one go.
Conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists.
I don't know if anyone's ever like not invited any of the squad mates, like just leaving some out. Ooh,
I don't
God,
see
my face.
why I'd do something like that.
I guess it's because maybe some people don't like certain characters, so they're like, no, I don't want to deal with them, like Javik and everything.
Thank you.
So, you know, either way.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
No, where the fuck did Kasumi come from?
Oh yeah, she's in the party. She's just going to be cloaked and being a creeper.
Oh no.
Oh yes. she is rummaging through your underwear drawer as we speak.
Oh god.
Again, please keep an eye on all the silverware and all the expensive art. There's a good chance she may abscond with it at some points.
Get fun. And probably broken. Even long ago, your kind was never known for its intelligence. I need the strength.
These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
So who is strongest? You or the tank brain?
What I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win a fight between me and Drax.
It's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of water.
Hold on, I'm just getting something sorted here.
I got headlights bigger than you, Junior.
This talk does not prove anything.
Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just what it.
Yes, and as you can imagine, the Krogan are already sizing each other up.
In my session, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Remind me of Cora's dead. Haven't been back there in a while.
Oh my.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
And of course, Javik is just being Javik, and everybody else is just kind of like, woo! Also, I'm fairly certain you and your squad are banned from Cora's Den. Call it a hunch. I mean, after all, you did shoot up the place.
I did get rid of one of their... I did shoot... Well, Rex killed him, but... Yeah.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Party Vega. Nobody called you Party Vega, alright? Don't you bullshit me, James.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic?
Also, so you started the party slow?
I said energetic.
Oh, okay. Well, Jack's just being crazy then. She's high off of something, I swear.
Thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned the best.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
I like again how Cadence being like relaxed but also on edge for a few things. You know, basically like the guy he is, essentially.
Yeah.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed. For fun? I think my kinder...
So I'm a little worried because again, biotics have the ability to throw shit around with their minds.
I'll see what I can do.
At some point I expect Jack to just take that chair and float around with it because why the fuck not? I'd do it.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition. Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always one more.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Oh. I thought she had a vibrator. What do you mean you don't have an air conditioning?
Jesus Christ!
It's true! Oh, also, There are such things as air-conditioned, like, jackets, by the way.
Oh yeah, true.
So, that is interesting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've never had one, but I had this. I kid you not. When I was younger, I had what's it called? A jacket that had a surround sound built into it. So I had like speakers in the hoodies and even a controllable like radio in my pocket. It was fun. Until eventually it broke on me and I said, oh okay, never mind. But it was fun while it lasted.
Wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's vast Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bloodline, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain. Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties.
Well,
Yes.
if I know people, sure.
But at least now we learned a little bit more about,
I can't just ask if they've tried the
you know, just these small little details and a few funny little sides as well.
Some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to...
So I do like the fact that Taylor, or Trainer, is getting acclimatized to this. Like, I know she was a late addition to the game, but I feel like she's an okay one, like James, you know? James was created so people would be introduced to the game if they started on the third game for whatever fucking reason. But I feel like Trainer is like someone who just feels like a normal person, just fits in with the team.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been helpful. She helped you get the Normandy back, helped you get to Grissom Academy before it was taken over. Just all sorts of fun shit.
Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Yeah, and there's Jacob basically being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a dad in the middle of this fucking war. Great times. Great times, you fucking...
We were studying Arachnite, and they got loose and killed all our guys.
Oh, he's referencing that. That's funny.
It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the gap, who then got
That's, again, if you didn't do the side stuff, Joker wouldn't mention any of this. So again, one of the reasons why I advise you to do this.
Council weren't doing anything. We were doing good work.
And crunchy. Lots of crunchy.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
I think
Again,
Kasumi's a
this organization-
rapist.
I had ties with Cerberus. Got loose.
Okay, wasn't expecting that, but please elaborate.
For which we thank you.
She was just doing crunches. She was looking at Joker's crotch. You better be fucking careful. Well, it reminds me of a Tamer scene where Chrysalis comes into this male pony's house and he's like, "You were knocked out like a log. I could have fucked you while you were asleep." And then he kicks her out of the damn window.
It's like, I could have fucked you in your sleep. Kick. But yeah, basically, Kasumi will just pop up at random because she's apparently slightly introverted, so yeah. Actually, maybe check the upstairs, specifically your bedroom, just in case.
Wait, what? Check what?
Go upstairs, check the bedrooms, just in case.
Thanks for inviting me.
Alright.
Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Wow, weird, but good. Anyway, thanks for putting it together.
Let me see here, hold on.
Too embarrassing.
Okay, let's see. Nothing in here.
Okay.
I don't.
So if nothing's happened yet, we're gonna wait a little bit into the party. So I think when things get a little bit more
So I have to
heated,
talk to
then we'll
Glyph?
check.
I must admit, I
Yeah, talking to Glyph will move the party along. So if you've exhausted everybody else's dialogue, you can continue it moving forward.
Running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, the button needs pushing, but Shepard always haunts that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow
Still.
escapes, and more near-death encounters than
Right.
I care to remember.
So because Zaid isn't here, for obvious reasons, I'm curious to see how the interactions will go. I mean, you've got basically 90% of the crew here, so it's gonna be interesting.
All I kept thinking was, I hope he took a shower, because my filthiness...
Yes, it is true. Shepard does indeed hog the button pushing.
Years later, here you are, drinking his alcohol through a straw. I call that progress. Something to look forward to, then.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy,
Also, Samara had a colored past.
intensity of the atmosphere.
God, I would love to know more about that.
Let's turn it up.
Yeah.
At your service, Commander.
I mean, I'm sure the shit she's done could fill at least 3 books.
Yeah.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war? Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only. I'm going with Tariq. Garden World?
Also, I love his little bow tie. They didn't need to do this. I was like, let's give Glyph a bow tie. Yee!
Home of toxic spores and athletes' lungs.
Alright, so everyone's
Chlorine
moved.
swamps? Chlorine existing in natural?
Oh, yes. So now we learn about some of the worst planets to get stranded on.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locked. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
Honestly, I think I'll go with the chlorine swamps. I'd like to see how that's like.
No weapon at all.
Rev was later found asphyxiated near the edge of one of the chlorine swamps.
Before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable.
Oh, so because Zaid isn't here, Garrus joined this side of things. Okay.
Man emergency. Take this kid out back.
Man emergency. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do target practice with the man with brittle bones.
Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkesh.
Did you see what he did when the Collectors invaded the ship? I think he's good.
Yeah, I'll give Joker that. He didn't sit around and let shit happen. He went out there and he did what he had to.
Great part.
Half of this crew wouldn't even be here without Joker, to be quite frank.
We'll see.
Exactly. Exactly. If he didn't do anything, we would have been all fucked.
Exactly.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind.
Like sometimes, honestly, even though you have a gun, sometimes you don't need to use one. It's good to have, but sometimes the situation calls for more finesse.
That's not that club crap, is it?
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
Oh, God. Rex is going to wreck your fucking house. Mark my words.
I can invite people. Oh no. Whatever, let's do it.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
No.
No.
You should maybe let me decide.
Yeah, it is very casual. Like, yeah, let's not do that.
But I'm telling you, it's ugly.
These people are just crazy.
It can't be that bad. Hello? Grunt?
So basically, Grunt is playing bouncer.
Do. I told you already. No.
Okay, never mind. Don't even invite.
Yeah. Hold the fort, Grunt. Hold the fort. We don't need TMZ in here.
Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Just like how his attitude immediately changes. It's like, Grunt, hold down the fort.
You're just.
Oh, and I love the pie, but it's like, yes, I like pie, and no, you can't come.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one.
Oh, this is such a bad fight, James. You are horribly outnumbered.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable.
Like, 3, technically 4 with Shepard biotics against one guy, who's just a normal dude.
And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition.
So what's your take on this? You think James has any, like, fuel to this fire?
Check it out. This guy here
Maybe.
never has to cool down. The hotter.
For me, I'm with James on the idea that, you know, physical strength can basically trump anything, but you got hard limits on what you can do. Biotics, it's more like control and will, and making sure you don't move his head.
Oh!
Goddess.
Yes, she's, again, little gremlin.
She's I'd say physical.
I'm gonna have to go with James on this.
Oh, thanks, Shepard.
Biotics are a little intangible when there's an example of physical excellence standing in front of you.
Nice.
First questionable decision I've seen you make.
Like I said, because
James has a point. If what's the point?
Shepard, if that's your decision, I support you. Always. James, please stop doing that.
James, please stop doing it. Well, no, I was... No, because it's like with Iron Man. He's like, if you're nothing without the suit, then, like... It's the same with Shepard. Like, I have 2 games proving that I earned my biotics, right?
Right.
2 games to prove that I earned them, alright? Because I showed that I'm something without them.
Yeah, fair enough. Again, and I agree, Iron Man is something like the suit. He's just really smart. Just like how Steve Rogers, you know, isn't anything without the shield. He's strong and athletic, but he's still just a guy. And I have this wonderful thing, it's called a shotgun.
Just really.
But yeah, Kasumi has gone full gremlin. She's just running around the house now, just pilfering whatever she can. God help us all.
You could ask me anything, Indy.
When you believed me to be a simple lie, you made comments about my voice.
Okay.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's Drive Corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find
Oh, God.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Oh, no.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you. Tommy, please stop helping.
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good
And she has the exact recording, too.
filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along
What the fuck?
Well, if there's a context there that...
It's like, Trainer, you horn dog, you.
No, you were an AI.
You wanted to fuck the machines. And now... And now you can do it in real time. I'm sure Joker wouldn't mind either.
Just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get Earth Dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus
Also, to kind of give context, yes, Tali has indeed just poisoned herself with our food.
Oh my.
Oh, good lord.
Yes, run a detox and pray.
Did I forget to scam the cheese?
Though I do like the implication that Turians don't even bother making cheeses. And it makes sense that her people can't really do it because in space, trying to raise cows is a nightmare.
At the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in certain shows.
Again, I just love this. It's just Trainer is just being put on full blast, and Edie's too oblivious to realize what she's doing.
To grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a
God.
toxin treatment program.
Is this a thing? Are there people who just get off on voice? I've never heard of this before. What? Really?
Sit here quietly
Okay.
and hope someone
There
chooses
are.
the subject.
Awkward.
Okay. Learn something new every day. Oh, again, a conversation so awkward, your alien friend nearly just poisons herself trying to change the subject.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Alex is like, please, someone save me.
Little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
I wonder what Samara's doing.
Oh, I never got to see.
Oh well. Usually by this point, Zaid's trying to hit on her, basically. They're both old professionals, and she's like, Zaid, stop, you're drunk.
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly
God.
amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Oh no.
Shepard, you will not.
Well, I will.
Again, I want to remind everyone that Joker does this to himself. He does have a medical exo skeleton he can use for these sorts of events. He just chooses not to. So again, brings it on himself. It's like, oh, Rev, that's ableist. You shouldn't. It's like, motherfucker, I would kill for an exosuit, alright?
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jack.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
You also tone it back, man.
Joker.
Tone it back.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
There we go.
There you go. Dance, motherfucker, dance.
Dancing is often
Enjoy the time with your weird, sexy death droid.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
No, I find Edie cute, like, because she's just so fucking innocent.
Oh, absolutely. Like, she's an AI that's understood the universe, but, you know, social cues are just beyond her parameter.
And no actual dancing. Trevor.
So here's where the party's at.
Let's see.
Now it is.
Oh, good lord, what are the guys doing?
What do you think of the music? Dad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure, absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, baby. I've got a bill. In my sight, this many species together was called a slave. I mean, a well-empire.
Jesus Christ.
The Prothean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Johnny.
Just the fuck. Rex, please. Welcome to the Empire Party. Javik, you are awful, and I hate you.
160. Anyone counting? Miranda?
Absolutely, I think.
Jeez, again.
I like
like,
how
and we all
I like
look-
the detail that James is like not struggling at all, while Caden and Jacob are showing like proving my point. Physical.
Well, there's a reason why one of them's struggling. You'll see.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little physical supremacy.
But can you do that with a drink and a snack in each hand?
Sure. Ugh. Wow.
Excuse me.
Why is Caden lapping you?
Don't act so surprised.
Jacob is showing you.
I wonder if these push-ups were mo-capped or if it's actually just animated so well.
Seem a little
What do you think?
Change?
Well, no. Perfect. How's it going on your end?
I told you one of them was struggling for a reason.
Okay, now, let's find a more fun way to get sweaty.
Come on, let's dance.
How the fuck do I dance? Oh, I guess I can't.
No, you can go downstairs and just kind of like, you know, do the thing.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect. Great.
Hold on, I want to see something. Ooh.
Hey, Shepard.
Wait, did you see that?
Really? Yes. We don't need to restore the ass shots. We can do it right here. The power of the player camera. Oh my god, you're so sexy, beauty. It's like, fuck off.
Damn, Tally has nice hips.
And fun.
Oh yes, she is very well put together, let's just say. And that's me being very nice.
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like
Still
this?
though, I'm kind of in agreement. How does she not topple over it with those weird fucking legs?
It's
Yeah.
very enthusiastic.
And there you are. You got to dance. You did the shepherd. Yes, it's canonical that Shepard cannot dance to save his life. One of the few weaknesses.
It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
God.
Take group photo, okay.
Are you having
Oh yeah, that's an opportunity. And I'm in agreement with Garrus' whole, like, we should broadcast it. Demoralize the fucking Reapers.
Joker uses my fucking animation for dancing.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this.
Honestly, I don't know how you dance like that, to be quite honest. It's just kind of awkward to me.
Great idea.
I mean, I guess it's because I have a sense of rhythm, but, you know,
Thanks for
that's
coming.
just Aladdin in me.
Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Yeah. And I think you can see this photo in, or the photo they're about to take, in your crew deck. Or sorry, in your quarters, I should say.
Oh. Oh fuck, I didn't get to fucking pull Liara away. What the fuck? They didn't give me an option.
Again, it's heavily implied you had fun off screen. Unfortunately, we don't have to censor it this time.
Is it morning already?
Morning.
Yes, that's our party. Also, funnily enough, if you don't romance any character but start doing like flirting with Javik, you can actually wake up with Javik, and Shepard will just say, "Not another word."
Oh god.
I don't know why you would want to sleep with that, but yes, let's go with it.
Did we break?
Yeah, this is the after party. Basically, almost everyone fell asleep here. You can also examine a few things here and there to kind of like, what's it called? Get a sense of what was going on. See how everyone's feeling, you know, who's hungover, who's not, who's woken up in awkward positions, and now has about 50 photos of themselves on the internet somewhere in compromising positions.
To do her hair. You'd think with her, she wouldn't need to.
Where's Kasumi?
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies.
Again, promises like I didn't take anything. It's like bullshit. I'm scanning you on the way out.
I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, I should also mention, unfortunately, again, because you couldn't get with Zaid here, and I'm not joking, Garrus and him start talking about booby-trapping Shepard's house, including, but I'm not kidding, using micro-explosives on the glass where the plants are, putting cyanide in the hot tub to activate once it senses somebody else's DNA, and setting up a coffee machine to be a makeshift explosive. Even to the point where Garrus says, if something starts beeping, put in this code. If it doesn't work, run like hell.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
I've managed not to throw up. I'm pretty good about that. Well, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. We should never end.
Poor Joker. I managed to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh god, our pilot is so hungover.
That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Again, I'll give it to James. At least he's actually making breakfast for a lot of folks.
Yeah.
It shows that he's not just muscle and stupid, he's also a decent cook.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Also, Edie, thank God that was just a joke.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban, eggs. Joker, where is that guy? Kate, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs. Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs. Shepard. 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 Shepard.
I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
Boy. Again, this is why this is why I say like this is the best kind of like DLC you want to save towards the end, because it gives you that sort of closure for a lot of things.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake
Although
up.
the fact that again Jacob and Jack are just working out after an intense night of binge drinking is insane. These two are just nuts.
Where is Javier?
Check one of the bathrooms, I think.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
You admitted to having sexual relationships with the Edie.
I'm checking the sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just...
Javik is just... Oh, we would have safe... I mean, welcome to the Empire Party. It's like, bullshit.
Yeah, I wonder who was recording us, Trainer. Wonder who.
Alternatively, I should never talk to Edie.
Again, the robot may be able to use this. You know, because someone seems to, again, want relations with the robot.
Yeah, Edie's taken, okay?
Unless Joker's like, listen, I'm open to a relationship, so, you know.
Where's Samara?
Shepard, good morning.
Being the stoic woman she is.
It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
So it's interesting that you got this party specifically. I never understood how these... Because there are different, what's it called? Interactions you can have with the crew. I think it's based on how much you actually, like, change up the mood or make it more intense, tempo, etc., etc.
So it's not
entirely
the same
sure
every time.
No. There are alterations like being drunk and going into the bathroom and just sitting in the shower. What's it called?
How many lines of dialogue are there? There has to be like billions.
Quite a few. There's even a bit where you can find Tally also drunk in the downstairs bathroom, and she reveals she's gotten a tattoo done on her body, specifically what's called an Omni tattoo. So it's basically a holographic tattoo that only activates under certain conditions. Like, actually, let me see what it was exactly. Hold on.
I remember something about a tattoo.
Yeah, there you go. You see, so she still mentions it.
Yeah. I'll just be here. Right here.
It was. Oh yeah. So basically, the tattoo is of a. So there's this, as described by her, a beautiful bird flying out of the eye socket of a human skull being held in the mouth of a thresher maw while a naked Asari rides on its back. Which honestly sounds sick as hell.
Why does
and
it want me to return to the Normandy?
Because this is the end of the DLC, basically.
What?
Yeah.
So
once you throw the party,
so
that's
this
basically
never
it.
happens again?
You can still hang out with the crew. You can still do things after the party, obviously, but
so no more
that's
parties?
it for the DLC. Yeah, this was the one and done sort of thing.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, all good things must come to an end, and unfortunately, this is, you know, the end of the line. Again, a lot of people think that this DLC was intended to be the official end to the trilogy, before the whole EA fuck-ups happened. You'll see in a second.
I'll see in a second.
Yeah, you'll see. Hold on.
Duty calls, huh?
Yeah.
Even with a hangover? That figures.
Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
What do you mean AEA fuck up? Oh wait, I guess I'm about to see it.
Already?
Yeah.
At least we threw one hell of a party. One I'll never forget.
So you notice the somber tone, the music.
The best. And, well, whatever happens, I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Now, this feels very thematic to the next mission we have to do, isn't it?
Yes, but it also, a lot of people think that this was intended as the big, send off to the trilogy. This whole thank you. This feels more like the characters talking to the player and saying, thank you for playing. Even with Shepard saying the best. It just feels like
it returns me to the title screen.
That's odd. You shouldn't have done that.
Resume. Okay.
I guess it might be a mod thing. But yeah. That's what I mean.
I don't know. I have take Earth back. Wait, it shows the Citadel loading screen.
Okay. I hope that mod doesn't cause issues, because if that's the case, oh god, what have we done?
Wait, what?
What's wrong?
Investigate the aftermath.
What? Investigate the after. Oh god.
What?
Investigate the aftermath. Isn't this bringing you back to the start of... Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh, okay, I think something's wrong here.
What?
I think the mod... Or, sorry, you're back here again. You're back with the crew, and at the end. Okay, make a save, then go to the Normandy.
I mean, I already have a save before.
Yeah.
Even with a hangover, you got it.
Well, let's hope it doesn't do it again. Yeah, it's asking us to go back to the Normandy. Oh no, don't tell me. Let me check something. Hold on. Oh no, it's playing the scene again.
Maybe it'll work this time.
Hopefully.
Already?
I mean, I have a save from before, so...
One I'll never forget.
Hold on.
The best.
Take back Earth. Above.
Whatever happens.
Take back Earth. Earth of here. Hold on. Just reading. It is not compatible with the ending as it should be. We do not edit anything from the beam run, comment about the Citadel, and beyond. It is not touched by this mod. This is more compatible with water tech. Okay, according to Take Back Earth, it's saying that it, quote, what's it called? We did not edit anything after the beam run, so all content on board the Citadel or beyond is not touched by this mod. So this mod isn't the problem. My hope is that it's not one of the other retrofits or something like that, because if that's the case, oh god.
Well, I can just load the save before the party and just return to the Normandy, so...
Yeah, but the problem is that... Oh no, I think you're gonna have to do a save editor. Because the problem is that if you... So, how do I put it? Let me look this up, hold on. Before we do anything, let me double check something. Fact...
Commander, I see
Citadel
just the necessary party supplies.
is
When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private
kicking me out. Okay, let me see. If the Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC is kicking you out, it's likely because you started Act 3 with Priority Cerberus headquarters, which ranks the DLC on DLC availability. The Citadel DLC is only accessible after completing second priority, and before starting, you haven't started the Cerberus headquarters stuff. So it shouldn't be sending you to do this. Point of no return. Crashes in the Citadel. For anyone having the same issue with the Citadel DLC, try updating and repairing the... hold on. Hold on. So there's a recent situation with this. According to this, it says... Oh, fuck's sake, EA. No, this is all 10 years ago. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Okay, let me think. Let me try something else. Is sending me back to the title screen after party. Okay, got it. Says here, hello, so I'm playing with Crawling mods, and after, okay. Says here, did you install the Citadel Epilogue mod? For me, that was the mod. I had to finish the main storyline, and after that, I could start the DLC. I found the solution. Use Save Editor to change the player's location to Normandy.
Okay. Okay, that's the issue, because I installed that, because I assumed that it would be necessary or something.
Oh, so you installed the Epilogue mod.
I don't know what it does, honestly. I didn't read any of it. I just assumed it was important.
There's the problem. That's why it's kicking you back out. The Epilogue mod basically makes the Citadel DLC the ending of the game.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, we know.
Oh, so that's why I kept getting stuff about. Oh, well, I'll look for the save editor right now. I'll go install it.
Okay, so mini crisis over. Hopefully, this doesn't cause any further issues.
Okay.
When did you get the Epilogue mod exactly?
Well, let me check because I have the zip here. 2025 of the 3rd of the 2nd, so that would be March 2nd.
So the last time we did the streams and stuff. Okay. All right. My hope is that by removing it, it doesn't cause any crashes or loss of game save data. Sorry.
Well, I have multiple saves, so...
Hopefully, yeah, and hopefully that none of those corrupt, because... again, I'm saying this, and like, knocking on wood as well, but... again, have you seen your fucking playthrough? You make the impossible possible, and that's why I'm not trusting anything that's going to happen in the next few moments.
So, now I just gotta figure out Citadel deals. How the hell does this work? Here, I guess I'll... switch my screen here to display capture. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how do I bring myself to another place. Missions. Improved gas resistors. Head more fraud data, raw plot.
I don't know any of this, so unfortunately I have no idea what you're doing.
Endgame staged. What? Difficulty? Adapt non-combat. Current feel. Let me look this up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta close those tabs so it runs a bit better. Google. Mass Effect free how to edit where your location is.
Mm.
Okay, Mass Effect free. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Use save edit to change the player's location to Normandy. Mass Effect free.
My only other concern is that if we do this, though, it might lock you out from going back to the Citadel to interact with the other characters. Oh boy.
Oh, base level name BP Nor. Position. A position. Location.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, X minus 40. Free.
Uh-huh.
But it's not yet known what errors will occur.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm just checking something here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Again, the shit you don't expect.
Worst case scenario, I still have a save file from the before we did the DLC. So worst case scenario, we can go back to that, and then we can just run through the Citadel DLC, but maybe with the retrofits. But it seems like I figured out a solution, but it's saying that I can't go back to the Citadel after that, or maybe. Also, remove finish quest. Just look up return to injured. I don't know what that means.
Again, this is well beyond me. I'm not someone who understands this sort of stuff at all. I'm very brutish. Okay.
Oh, because I didn't read the description. It says that I would have to install the light version of the mod to play, like... It's because I didn't know what it was. I thought it was important. I didn't read it because I didn't want to be spoiled on anything, so...
Yeah, again, it kind of reminds me of what Shy said is the whole like, you know, read the most before you this happens, and you're like, ooh.
A special surprise after the true ending? Where a small detail has been adjusted. What? What small detail?
I see. So basically, there's a reason why people try to get the highest possible war assets they can, because there is a secret ending slide for Shepard. I'm not going to spoil that because that would spoil the entirety of the ending.
When using do not visit the apartment before the credits under any circumstances, you'd have to install the fix.
Oh dear.
So I have two choices. I can either do this and play with a bug save file, or just go to an earlier save and just do the Cerberus headquarters and just replay Citadel sometime. And
we already did Citadel here, so I don't think we would need to restream that. Plus, you would have an opportunity to kind of experience it all, you know, for yourself, or
all right,
without my dumbass. All right, we'll jump back.
I guess we'll just go back to an older save file. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, there should be one just before, because I know we did the Horizon, not Horizon. Why do I keep trying to call it Horizon?
It's because
the Sanctuary.
Yeah, it's because I don't know. I what is it going to say? It's because this is why I make save files over and over again. You know, this is why I make save files over and over again, just for this stuff, right? But that's a shame that it just makes it an epilogue. Like, what if I want to keep having parties over and over again? Ever thought about that?
I'm sure there's mods that...
Endless, like, you know, after the war's over, it's time for endless banning Liara.
I mean, that would then lead to a phenomenon. By the way, speaking of which, are you familiar with the returning soldiers phenomenon?
No.
So this is something that happened, like a lot of people have noticed over time with history. And specifically what it is that you, when the birth rate shoots up after a war, right? There's this phenomenon where a large portion of the births are male, and thus the phenomena has been given the title of the returning soldiers. You know, with the implication being that it's the souls coming back for a second shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's odd. There's no scientific basis to it, but it's something interesting to consider.
Well, here we are. Well, so you say it's a point of no return. I better better get some good armor for this.
No, absolutely. Equip, gear up, and prepare for conflict. Oh boy, what? Again, this playthrough has been anything but stable, and it is hilarious.
Oh, I can't get what I wanted. Oh well, it's fine.
But yeah, so again, in the grand scheme of things, we wound up doing the thing, so it's not a big problem.
Of course.
You know, the content. So it's there, it's been saved. No need to worry. Ah, my neck. So yeah, so priority. Well, the Cerberus headquarters is our next main goal here. This will actually give you the ability to kind of get a look at what Cerberus's headquarters and what they've been up to at its core. You did install the Shut Up Leg mod, so I don't know if.
Oh, hi, Nicholas. Nicholas Fernandez is in the chat. Sorry.
Welcome. No problem. I don't know if this is going to affect anything, because there is some dialogue that Kai Ling has with the Elusive Man here. So I'm curious to see how that mod changes it. Yes, and you missed quite a bit. Essentially, due to a mod being installed that basically changes how the ending of Mass Effect 3 goes, we wound up getting stuck in a bit of a time loop.
I still don't know what's going on, and I think it's better that way. For no spoiler reasons. Okay, let's go. Let's, okay, let's take on Cerberus. I got my N7 armor on, just like last game. Like the final mission, I just do it with N7 armor on.
Nice. Again,
oh, fuck. There's Reapers everywhere.
Oh, yes. We're reaching the end of this war, and it is not looking good if we can't get this shit sorted immediately.
Hold on, why the hell does it say investigate Sanctuary?
I think this is... Oh, I think you went too far back.
Really? Oh, but... So, hold on, before I load... Oh, that's a problem. It says lower wards. And the one I'm on is... Shit.
So, that's fuck.
Well, I can just rush through this. Just
skip. We'll probably
alright. We'll just rush through this. Okay. Land. Okay. Okay. Let's do speed run. Speed run. Oh, you've gotten a year. Oh, right. It's your birthday. I'm sorry. I forgot. Shit.
Happy birthday. Or belated birthday, depending on when it was. Either way, happy day of existence. Again, in the immortal words of Chief, let's sprint this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, I apologize for anyone who's watching this part and being like, oh, they already did this. Again, if you made it up to this point, you know why we gotta go through this. Thankfully, for those of you who are watching this in post, you can just fast forward this entire segment. So you're welcome. And as for me and Jordan, we gotta go through this again.
Well, at least they're actually wearing helmets now. Old Caden is.
I'll try to boost it.
Yes. Again, Commando Squad vibes all up in this bitch.
Well, I gotta make sure I do everything right here so that Miranda... Well, actually...
That's Miranda's sister.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
She's here. Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Well, at least Nicholas has seen this for the first time.
So, enjoy. Unfortunately, we are, like I said, going through this a lot faster than probably intended.
Everyone hear that?
Radio's down. Something's jamming on.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm going past... Oh, hold on. I'm just...
You do have to kill the enemies, unfortunately. I'd recommend, like, just fucking around with the, like, consoles, but I don't know how unstable this is.
Alright, we gotta watch this shit.
Unfortunately. Again, Mass Effect is not a game that's designed to be replayed, unfortunately.
Wow, then what's the point of doing another play? I'm just kidding.
Well, again,
it's going to be annoying to replay this game just to find like a few extra bits of dialogue, and then that's all that happens.
Yeah, but again, the saving grace is that there are alternate scenes and things like that, so it is very, like, you have something going on there, you know? So it isn't just, what's it called? Just the same thing over and over again.
We need an exit. Keep looking. That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father.
At least they look cool in all fully clad armor. Helmets on.
Yeah, again, real commando, you know, like Republic Commando vibes here. Which, by the way, I should mention this, the voice actor for Kaidan was Scorch in Republic Commando. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but it is the same guy.
Oh. I mean, I think Back said that on Broken server.
Fair enough, it's still the same guy, and it's... I mean, we could then use the voice lines from Republic Commando and Mass Effect, and it wouldn't be out of place at all. I mean, he'd have a different sort of, like, pseudo-personality, but still be the same. Also, he's also... Kaidan's voice actor has also been in another Star Wars property. Knights of the Old Republic as one of the companions you can get for that, and basically plays a similar role to Kaidan, but not one-to-one.
Power. Come on! Whoa, this looks important. Power's up. Look around for a switch. Why? So they can prove they can make a... Shutting down the power.
But yeah, guy's had a prolific career, and frankly, I'm quite pleased to know that he's like still got his stuff together. Of course, they didn't bring him back for the Bad Batch for his character, but hey, you know, fucking details.
Yeah,
The
fuck
fucking-
details, according to them.
Yeah, Mr. Oh, I'm such a fan of Star Wars cowboy hat looking motherfucker. And that pisses me off so much. Like you said, you know, he's like, oh, I'm such a fan of Star Wars, yada yada yada, and all I can think is like, you're a fan of the Star Wars you made. Alright, let's be clear. I mean, I'm glad we're doing this again, because now I can just rant for a little bit without having, like, the story concerns, but still, just fucking hell. Like, again, that's what annoys me the most about, that's what just annoys me the most about this whole shit with, you know, Disney Star Wars. It's just the disrespect for the canon, disrespect for, like, the fan base, poaching bullshit for the sake of poaching it. It's like, no. Again, I'm just glad so many Star Wars fans just reject this shit.
Yeah.
It's like, if they want to do this, then fine. You can do it. But piss off.
Yeah, exactly. Nicholas says
Oh, I know.
Skeleton Crew is one of the better ones. What's your opinion?
It's
on that?
fine. It's fine. It's not terrible. Not great. It has its decent moments, has its decent designs. I mean, the set design is impressive alone. Character designs are also on point. Yeah, better in quotations. That's the best I can put it. It's like, it still has its problems, but hey, at least it tries to do something. I still hold Andor in a higher regard and look getting a season 2. My only hope is that Andor is good and hasn't been touched by the poachers. It's a fleeting hope, but a hope nonetheless, and it keeps me going. God kill me. Oh, I also did want to ask. when we do the Halo stuff, this completely slipped my mind because I forgot it had a multiplayer component. Do you want to tackle Infinite after Halo 4, or do you want to stick to the mods first and then try Halo Infinite?
Mods, I guess.
Alright, cool. Yeah, because I'm thinking, it's like, how the hell would we do that? Like, you know, because I know some missions, like some of it can be played with 2 players. And I'm just thinking, it's like, how the fuck would that work, given the size of Zeta Halo?
Yeah.
It's something worth testing, I suppose. But yeah, that's going to be fun and interesting, to say the least. Just shooting this place up and fighting Covenant, I think, will be rather fun. Anyhow, oh god, we're not even halfway. I mean, we're almost at the end. This is all very familiar. But yeah, again, I'm just more disappointed with Disney Star Wars. No, oh, that reminds me. I don't know if I mentioned this, but you remember that whole Disney Star Wars Galactic Cruise shit they had?
Yeah, it failed.
Oh, it didn't just fail. The whole thing's closed, and the entire building has been repurposed into office space.
Ha! It has to be expected.
Exactly. Apparently, a lot of the merchandise is being resold elsewhere in the Disney parks. I'm like, oh, that's nice. I can buy this crap for cheaper, relatively.
Shepard.
God, kill me.
Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot.
It's fantastic. Like, you know, if they just did shit that people actually wanted from Star Wars, then the thing wouldn't have failed.
I don't know.
But hey, they didn't do that. They just said, hey, let's make our new shit and connect it to that bullshit High Republic instead.
Nicholas said better in quotations.
Both of you.
Yeah. The Skeleton Crew and a lot of other things. Again, I think you can just fast forward this as well. The only big thing is the choice you do.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Let her go.
Okay.
Shepard, don't let him take
But yeah, we've dealt with the facility. Now we can actually get on to the more interesting shit with what's it called? With Cerberus and the base itself.
Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Okay, problem solved, Miranda. Show us your ass.
I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful. This was mine.
You did it.
Yes.
No. Yes.
The research data is gone. We've got some basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Ling took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer?
Oh, finally.
Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
I just wanted to let this scene play because I feel like it's good lead up to the final mission.
Thought you might need some good news.
Yeah, so now we'll fly right into the Cerberus HQ and do what we should have done from the first time we met him. Shoot the elusive man in his stupid face. Also, props to Miranda for actually securing such a vital lead.
Oh, that didn't actually take so long.
Mm-hmm.
Got that done in like 15 minutes.
Less, I want to say.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander.
Oh, dear.
Too many unknowns.
Yes, thank you, Hackett. We've heard
The
this.
Cerberus lab you raided hinted at big, but we never expected
I wanted to see some. Oh, I'm sorry, Nicholas.
just to study indoctrination.
I guess at this.
Well, again, go back further in the stream, and we do have an ass shot somewhere. I'm not going to say where, but there is indeed an ass shot.
That's why it's called an ass effect.
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly.
Let's see, after... Actually, we don't have that much left, really.
Okay, and then... Alright, let me get the N7 Defender armor. N7 Defender. Yep.
Well, not bad in terms of war assets.
Oh, fuck, I have to check on Tally. Whatever. I guess Nicholas will enjoy the scene, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't ignore her, alright? Just want to be right. There you are. You want some ass, Nicholas? Here you go. Here's some ass.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very careful.
Glorious ass.
Triple filtered, then introduced into the
Emergency abduction port.
Abduction port.
Straw tally.
That's a straw tally. Funnily enough, there is a mod that does include... Oh no, it's actually there. There's a straw. I guess that's part of one of the fucking mods, I guess.
Nicholas said awesome.
Yes, you are very welcome. Let it never be known that we are not men of people.
with her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch.
Nice thing to see on my B-Day. Well, happy birthday, Nicholas.
Oh, happy birthday.
Sometimes that's
Yeah.
better
Again.
than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself.
I assert my dominance with my standing desk. I still can't believe people actually think that's important.
Don't me. You sound like a fortune.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, God, my back.
To stop reacting to
God, I hate getting old.
start living for ourselves.
The answer to that one.
Hey, laugh it up. Enjoy your youth.
Might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
One day you're gonna wake up, look in the mirror, and realize your face sags, and then you realize, oh God, I've wasted my life.
Cheerleader Boschtet. Keela Solari.
Alright, so now we can save. If only I did this before. Now let's fucking kick Cerberus's asses. Let's get ourselves N7. I heard this is the best armor in the game.
Oh, it is. It's one of the best armors out there.
Alright, where's Spectre Acquisitions? Apparently I was supposed to do something with that in, before.
It's downstairs in the shuttle bay. Yep, you got it. Ah, fuck my hand.
Where the fuck is the N7 Defender?
I thought you bought it. Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to yawn right into the microphone.
What exactly is the N7 Defender?
I think it's an armor set, not an armor chest plate.
What? What the hell is that helmet? No, we're not using it. Never mind.
Let me see. I think I know what the helmet is.
Alright, is that good? Yeah, that looks good, I think. Also, Jordan, I'm working on something. Once you see it, you're gonna love it. Okay. Well, I saw the armor, and it's just the fucking... It doesn't have an encased faceplate. Alright, that's the problem.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's the problem with the armor sets in general, is that because they need uniformity, that you can't mix and match the helmets, which is like, oh, for fuck's sakes.
Alright.
What's the point then?
Let's fucking do this. Assault the elusive man's base.
Oh yes. So the reason why this is the end game is because, as Hackett said, he's going to commit all his forces to this attack, and the Reapers won't ignore it, so they have to go to Earth immediately. So this is your last chance to get like everything sorted.
Well, I got 5k war score. I mean, war assets. I think we'll be fine.
The war score. I like that a little better.
Chrono Station, Red Supergiant. So this is where he looks at his son.
Yeah, basically it's so far out of the way, then again, you don't want to be near one of these things because they go critical. He, you know, the best place to hide is in a place like this.
The intel you sent looks good.
Yes, this is Chrono Station itself.
But once we're committed against Cerberus,
Again, I love the introduction to this whole mission because you just see everything on display here. It is this is the to use a historical reference, this is Cerberus's Berlin, basically.
The fall of the Berlin Wall, or oh wait, no.
The sacking of Berlin by the Red Army.
Oh yeah.
You know, Altero Dominatus.
Or in this case, it's the defunding of USAID.
Yes, and the Crucible is ready for deployment, as ready as it's gonna be, really. Also, yes, it does look like a giant microphone. Fuck.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh wait, I fucking pressed the wrong thing. Shit. What do I do? I said wait. I don't want to wait.
You can go back to it. You can go back to speak with him, it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is your second chance to, like, back off and do all this.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
So yeah, now we can...
So close, Anderson.
Now we can commit our forces and just engage at all possible sides.
But watching Thessia.
Which is why
we still don't have
Shepard, surviving the first.
Yeah, we've seen this.
So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
This will be okay. I will.
That is not.
Please. Thank you. Oh god, I have to actually walk all the way to the fucking... Should have installed that damn mod. The fucking... Why did they add this stupid thing where I have to fucking slowly walk? There's no purpose to it.
Commander.
It's for the sake of loading, basically. Again, older generation game.
Sorry, but we're on a 1050 graphics card. Okay, let's stop.
We're getting this shit over with. Come on, let's go.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this.
Now
we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh shit. Alright.
Oh shit. Oh shit, son! That could be the entire
Deliver
enemy
most
team.
of the galaxy at war assets to...
Congratulations.
Oh, there's Liara.
I wondered where you were.
Oh, this is where the sex scene is. Fuck.
She respects your privacy, not like me.
So, basically this big romance scene is gonna have sexual undertones. So we're gonna have to... Quick swap scenes. Quickly. Well, not quite yet, but you know what I mean.
Okay, it's black for now. I'm sorry. I don't have time to actually... But you guys can hear the audio.
Yes, and I will be quiet for this. In case you're wondering why are we doing it this way, it's because, you know, it would be too easy for this channel to get flagged. Way too small.
For this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and
Yeah.
threaten and make tremendous sacrifices. The galaxy realizes
Sex scene, I hear. Yes.
following.
You think so?
With Liara and her weird purple gas of unknown origins.
I don't know. Don't worry, Nicholas. I'm sure you'll hear some moaning.
For a single ship to get there, wouldn't it?
Weird way of putting it, but yes.
It would.
To find someplace very far away. where you
Oh,
could
I'm
spend the
so
rest of
upset
your
I
life
can't actually show this scene. It looks so beautiful.
and happiness.
Basically the highlight of the entire romance up until this point.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Well, the eels in the fish tank agree.
Neither would I.
The others are like, I've seen some shit.
Look at that fucking kissing detail right
I
there.
love you, Shepard.
I love you too, Leo.
I love you too, Leo. Oh god, it's so beautiful. This is so fucking beautiful. Must feel real good slapping her. Holy shit, they upgraded the detail on her.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, her body wasn't really detailed last game.
Oh, absolutely. They added this sort of like scale marbling design. Everything is like quite impressive.
Okay, I think it's over now. Why is my helmet off? Why am I chasing the fucking FNAF kid around?
Because reasons, obviously. Because this is part of the stupid nightmare sections. That BioWare was like, well, we need this. Also the screen.
Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Oh, why am I hearing Ashley's voice?
Because Ashley died and Shepard's feeling super guilty about the fact he let her die.
I'm not!
Exactly, like, Shepard's here, so it's like, I didn't...
She tried to stop me from having a SEX with the blue lady, so... Problems.
I'm sorry, Ashley, this sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Please do not show your tits, Liara. Please, I beg of you.
I mean, she is partially naked for this scene, but luckily, it's suggesting.
You can't sleep
We're almost there.
already.
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could.
Oh my god, I hope I don't get a strike for this.
Divide us.
You shouldn't. There's nothing to be seen.
Okay.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Yeah, it's just YouTube's auto detection is what I'm worried about.
Right. It shouldn't do anything. Again, there's nothing sexual.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my...
I mean, it's mostly just her back. We're not seeing any titums.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Alright. So now we need to bring Edie along for this operation, basically. Since she is a Cerberus creation, she has access to certain data codes that will help us get inside. There's only one problem. Getting into the station itself. So, yeah, have fun with that.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. Might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go
Yeah,
with
again, I'm sorry, Joker, but you can't come along. You have to trust the fact that I won't abuse your girlfriend.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
The FNAF movie. Yes, that is exactly the case. They watched the FNAF movie together before the big conflict, and Liara's just curious about this, and Shepard's like, why did they make this movie?
God, you'll need sunglasses to fight through this.
I'm sure the fighters and other things have ray shielding, whatever it's called, you know, heat shielding. Yeah, this is why I said this is Cerberus's Berlin moment. They're being sieged from all sides, and they don't have enough of a fleet to defend themselves. So basically, the Alliance is forcing them into a sort of pseudo standstill. Meanwhile, our objective is quite simple.
Damn, that's weird. They're using normal Cerberus armor here.
I like to imagine that because these troops are like on the station, they didn't get the upgrades. So some of them have, like, they're just throwing everyone they have, both unupgraded and upgraded troops. I don't know, it feels weirdly fitting to this situation.
I'm not complaining, I'm glad to at least see them. Oh, there's actual other ones up there that are normal. I mean, the retrofits.
Yeah, so again, everybody's coming in and fighting as best they can.
I mean, also, I played with a mix of both the whole time anyways.
Oh yeah, I think it's fine all the same anyways. Like I said, this is like their big final stand, so might as well throw everything and the kitchen sink at once. Alright, sleep well, man.
See ya, Nicholas. Good night.
Nicholas.
Oh, you can't use the map. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, for this situation, it just auto goes, basically. Well, not auto goes, but basically you can't use it because this mission, or this level requires you to clear out all the enemies.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However,
Okay.
I can access their fighter
That Nemesis was just laying there. She's like, "Fuck this shit. I'm gonna nap for a while."
Yeah.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the
Also, the fact that you were already there completely deflates the tension of that scene because basically they're going to vent the hangar and just let you asphyxiate, which wouldn't really work because you're wearing helmets and airtight suits.
I suspect they know what we're up
And yes, we're basically going to take this fighter, redirect it to face the station. Want to guess what we're going to do with that?
I wonder.
You're going to like this one.
Rampart mech. Oh.
Yeah, some of the ramparts will be here as well. Again, like I said, it's weirdly fitting. They're throwing everything they've got to defend this place. One second, I'll be right back. I need to deal with something. One moment, please.
this open?
No, it's magnetically sealed.
And I don't think we have the weaponry to break through.
Looks like we're punching through it with the fighter then. Let's get down there.
Alright, I'm back. What else?
Trying to figure out how to get this to work.
Oh, simple. You just redirect the fighter and launch it from the ground.
Where do I launch it?
There should be a control panel at one of the sides. Actually, I think you just passed it when you went down this ladder.
Okay.
Launching fighter.
Oh, that's interesting. It's still a hazard to you.
Impressive.
So during the level, I don't know if you noticed it, but if the fighter launches and you're out of cover, it can hurt you.
Oh.
Yeah. Go figure. Yep. So, yeah, how do you breach the station? Simple. Just launch a fighter and follow the trail of debris right to the center.
The Dragoon?
Ah, the multiplayer-specific Cerberus troopers. Biotic commandos. Very dangerous.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
Again, I don't think you can... Oh no, you can use that one. Huh. Weird. I don't think you get this mech very far, though.
No.
Unfortunately. It's like Bioware's like, no, you will not use this to do this level. I'm sorry. Again, I know it's like a quote-unquote pointless sort of thing, but come on.
Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
So again, they're setting up every possible defense while you're trying to break through the main defensive line.
It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Yep. What I do like is that, again, while this is all happening, the fighting is still going on outside. It's very likely that most of the Cerberus soldiers, on the command cruisers and things like that, likely have no idea that their base has just been breached and their enemy has already reached the homeland.
Their intention is to
Again, I almost feel sad for them. Almost. It's like, this is what happens when you steal Shepard's illegal pornography. He comes back at you with a vengeance.
It has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
I wonder if there'll be more Dragoons you'll encounter.
We're not losing Shepard.
Oh yes, and here's one of the big things. You actually get to learn a little bit more about the Cerberus history and what occurred with Shepard.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you alright?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know, I
wish you told me, Shepard. I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do. Lawson will find a way. Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad. Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the site profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Bessia Red.
He populated Normandy with friendly faces.
Again, sneaky little shit.
That explains a lot.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
How best to get someone to work with you? Fill a ship with happy faces. Make them think they care about you. And then set you loose.
We'll find what we need.
Yeah.
Again, just when you think they can't get any worse, they pull this shit. Again, Cerberus wonders why people want to gun their heads down. But yeah, also, it's a good thing you brought Liara along because she does, so the romance character that the player has romance-specific dialogue for them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So basically what Liara said, she wouldn't have said, if you brought like Garrus or anyone else, they wouldn't have been able to really like, express it. They just are as in the dark as Shepard is. But Liara, of course, knows what's happening, knows the score, and as a result, she even admits that she saw what happened, so it's doubly impactful. So the reason why she never told you what happened was because she thought you knew what became of you. So it's not from a place of what's it called? Arrogance or anything like that. It was from a point of like legitimately not knowing that Shepard didn't know that he had been reconstructed. And again, they go into extreme detail, especially like with the whole head situation, how, you know, you were quote-unquote clinically brain dead, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, and the fact that, you know, I mentioned the Alliance wasn't doing anything, so, you know.
Yeah. Still, the amount of work required to, like, rebuild someone. And again, I'm no doctor, alright? So most of my experiences with human anatomy is typically after I've, for lack of a better term, finished my work, let's say. But the amount of effort required to reconstruct someone that damaged is not easy.
Well, that's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Wait, so that VI
Yes.
on the moon was
EDI? Yes, that's why I said, hey, you should go do that.
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was
Yeah.
confusing.
This whole
My relationship with organics has become
time.
I told you, things in Mass Effect 1 have an effect on the later games, in ways you don't expect.
Defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, well, the ship's
And she knew all this time and never said anything to Shepard.
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for it. For it.
I mean, if I had to live with the person who killed me, I'd be pissed.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If they were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well, it's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retried the remote lockdown protocols. After our last...
Again, another reason why Joker did the right thing at the time.
explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't
Again, he is our boy and he is best boy.
Eva.
Yeah, the robot she's currently inhabiting.
Trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
Jeff's?
That was...
I know.
Jeez. Last time we tried, sir, she filled our hard drives with so much pornography, it crashed the whole system.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean BI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a cruise, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
Honestly, I'm a little scared to know what kind of explicit images they said she sent to them. Like, I love that. She literally porn bombed the Elusive Man's operations.
Yeah.
Oh, Edie never changed. Now maybe I should do that to the pig roach at some point. Just porn bomb his computer if I ever get access.
Holy shit, you can see the space outside here.
Oh yeah, again, you are, tearing hell through this place. The fact that it is still standing is a testament to the engineering this place has.
Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
Yes. So basically, this is how Cerberus gets their power for the station. Literally using the Proto Reaper's heart.
He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
Now the messed up thing is that if you let the Elusive Man and Cerberus take the base specifically, its head will be here. And Edie even mentions that it seems to be aware but can't do anything.
So nothing really changes from blowing up the collector base.
Well, it does, because the core itself is not aware, it's just power. And Cerberus is, because you kept this specifically, Cerberus is having a harder time keeping systems under control with the attack ongoing. The head would just give them more tactical advantages, basically. And what's disturbing about this entire area? It looks almost the same as that derelict Reaper you were on.
Yeah.
Oh yes, and before I forget, this is also where you would encounter either the Cerberus controlled Legion, who would come out to fight you, or the Cerberus controlled Jack, who would have been turned into a phantom. Her head would be exposed, and you would actually see how her skull and everything's been like, well, not a skull, but like how her face and body has been tortured to get her to work for them.
Yeah.
Again, that's why I was like, you should deal with that Grissom Academy thing immediately. Otherwise, you would have to put down.
I'm glad I didn't fucking give Legion away. That seems like a horrible thing to do.
Oh, absolutely. Like, the Jesus Messiah would have just been completely lost at that point. Again, I'm still surprised they just keep throwing themselves at you at this point. I mean, again, I get it. They're defending the Elusive Man, they're defending their base, their home, but at some point, even through the indoctrination, some primal, like, I should probably keep myself alive should kick in at some point.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
And here we are.
Holy fuck.
He's already left ship, apparently.
We need to locate the Protean VI.
Still, I do like this office. It is quite nice.
Yeah.
Shepard, you're in
The marbled ceiling and floor are a unnecessary but interesting flex, not gonna lie.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers
I'm sorry, I'm reading something here. My apologies.
Stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believe in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
God damn
You are
it.
attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we still have a few things to deal with
Security
when it comes to the situation.
I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted.
Again, just reading a few things here. I do apologize for the silence.
No, it's okay. I'm just listening to the dialogue.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that.
So my mouse is acting up in weird ways.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you called the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Then the Citadel is in danger.
Mhm.
The Reapers will take control of it.
Fuck.
They already have. The Citadel has been
Yes.
controls
Our silent friend is here to cause some
the
issues.
system you refer to as Soul.
The Citadel is
Earth.
Yes.
The Reaper forces will
Taken.
consolidate power around
The Reapers now know of our plans thanks to the Elusive Man's involvement and have moved it to Earth,
Don't count us out.
specifically to engage and accelerate their plans.
We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
That retaking Earth just got a lot more complicated.
Get me Hackett. EDI.
oh fucking hell.
Again, the Reapers were likely completely unaware of all this until the Elusive Man got involved. The moment he got that data, he wound up alerting the Reapers as a result. They now know their cycle's in danger and can be stopped.
Fuck you.
Yeah, so
This is
asshole.
for Bane.
Even though he didn't die in this playthrough, but whatever.
For Carrie Hay.
Exactly. Just that one guy's like little text at the bottom.
Let's get back to work here.
Yeah. This fight is not that impressive. Mostly Lang just runs around.
What the fuck? His face. Oh man.
Again, I love the fact that whoever did this mod just used the custom face, and I fucking love it.
What the fuck? What's happening?
You get an interrupt.
Oh shit!
You son of a bitch.
That was for Kiri, you son of a bitch.
Shepard knew exactly what to do.
You son of a bitch.
Right in the side. And Shepard made sure to make him suffer. But yeah, remember when someone said, oh, you can break their swords? That's what they meant. I don't know why, but having this mod and Kai Lang die like this feels weirdly appropriate, and I love it.
He's indoctrinated, like you can see his progression.
But yeah. With Chrono Station now taken out, we're moving our fight directly to Earth. No preamble, no opportunity to go anywhere else. It's gonna be one direct cutscene. The Reapers have sealed the station as well. So as of right now, it's basically this, what's it called? The center of their operation and moving forward for their harvest.
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Oh, I got the Crucibles at 101 now, so it's at 5k.
Alright. Like I said, we are now pushing everything to this final moment. So now, and I'm entering unknown territory because you have the Take Back Earth mod. So let's see how this goes.
I'm very excited because it says it's going to actually reflect like how many allies we got.
Which I think is a few. Not many, but enough.
Mass relay at PAX. Holy shit, the entire galaxy has been taken over by the Reapers.
Endgame time. It's really do or die now. Literally, in this case.
Commander, we've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Again, I'm going to be quiet for this, just to let the atmosphere sink in.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. The Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms over to Dr. Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
Come on, Commander. You wouldn't want me to take all the glory back here on Earth.
No. That wouldn't do, sir.
So it's a desperate push to the beam, basically.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Yep, so pick your team. Let's go kick some Reaper ass.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Warrior fleets accounted for and ready.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard.
What?
Let's take a look here.
You too, Joker.
Sorry again, the
You
delay
too,
songs.
Joker? What did he say? That was weird. It tapped me out for a second. I don't know why.
Oh, it was just Joker saluting Shepard, and Shepard, you know, returning the gesture and saying good luck down there, and Shepard just saying you too.
Shepard, I don't like leaving you stranded like this.
So it was just a slight hiccup. Emotional moment ruined by technical problems. Again, this playthrough has all sorts of weird.
Stay safe. I'll be back before
Alright, so now this should be different, since, again, this retake Earth mod should introduce some new cutscenes and things like that.
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Yeah, and that Reaper is that Hades cannon they mentioned. Damn thing's blasting anything out of the sky, and unfortunately, it's targeting the shuttles. It knows the threat's on its way. Because we lost one of the units, we're going to have to retrieve that heavy ordnance, or else this invasion is going to end immediately.
You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crash.
So, yeah. This is going to be rather interesting.
Now, go! Go!
Fortunately, the Hades class destroyer is more lightly armored, has to compensate for that massive fuck-off cannon on its back. So, well, it'll be a little easier to take this. Not by much, but a little. Also, I see what this mod does. It actually adds in a lot more enemies than before.
Really?
Yeah, normally you wouldn't be hit with this heavy fire right out the gate. It would only be just a couple of marauders and here and there, basically. But this is like full-on increase in enemy variety.
So we're finally on Earth. Oh, there's Big Ben.
What's left of Big Ben. There's also a cinematic trailer that actually has a character you're going to meet later. And according to him, he was sniping out of Big Ben this entire time. Which, I don't know, that just seems badass. Also, sorry about the screen shake. You know, with the Hades there, you're gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately.
Oh, my eyes.
I don't know. I know, the beam. I get more motivation to get rid of the beam at this point because the fucking laser is just blinding you every 5 seconds.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, they are throwing everything at you. Again, normally this wouldn't be so intense. You get a few units here and there, but this is like... Again, I think the mod just increases the amount of foes you're going to be fighting. Which again is thematically appropriate. You know, you are retaking Earth, you're trying to reclaim the lost homeworld of humanity, so, you know, goes without saying.
It's just this frickin' beam is annoying the fuck out of me.
Oh, absolutely. It just keeps blasting and shakes the screen. Just real annoying shit. Luckily, I don't think it caused any sort of seizures, so, you know, a lot of people are fine. Or at least nobody should be at risk of that, I should say.
Two guns down, what happened?
I think they may have hit some other unit, I'm not sure. Oh, I get it. The other units have taken out their Hades cannons. But this one's still active.
God, Liara, get your fat ass in my face. Ah, my eyes! Where the fuck is this thing, please?
It should be, like, there should be an alleyway you can take to get to the roofs.
Cortez! I'm alright. You sure? But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick. Get safe. Anything for you.
There goes Steve.
A cane?
Yes, we're going to use a cane to destroy this thing. Have fun.
Man, it feels like the first game using this damn rifle that cools. So not using thermal clips.
Oh yeah. Again, thematically fitting. But like I said, these things are less armored, so that's why we're using a cane to bring it down. Still heavy ordnance, but it's still good enough to bring this thing crashing down to the ground. Also, yeah, this has been an endurance gauntlet, and I can only wonder how much the other level's going to be. Because if this is the first intro, God help us all.
Finally, my eyes can ink.
No need to, strain.
There's a lot of shuttles. Oh.
Oh yeah. So I think this is Retake the Earth specific cutscene.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, there's some Geth ships.
Mm-hmm.
And a Mako being carried.
Yep. All of this is from the mod.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh my god, that was bullshit.
Again, the Reapers have used cheap exploits to defeat Shepard and Co. Fucking bastards. Again, like I said, this mod really is like, again, I'll give it credit. It's like, it's really giving you a good idea of like just how bad the circumstances are on Earth. And if you're getting overwhelmed by the Reapers, imagine the regular soldiers and how bad they've got it.
Oh, I see Makos being airdropped.
Tomkas, specifically.
Oh.
Those are the Krogan heavy tanks. Makos are being deployed elsewhere. So it's all sorts of like light units, heavy units. I think there's even a hammerhead somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, there are Makos being deployed. So the Tomkas are being dropped in by the shuttles, Makos are just dropping down from whatever ships are in the area.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
Anderson.
I knew you.
Yeah, get in.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Yeah, and the British fellow is that sniper I was talking about.
And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
I wonder if they resynced the audio for that one cutscene.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all.
Oh, there's a cutscene with a Krogan firing a spike-launching gun, and the audio has been desynced ever since. I don't know if this mod actually fixes the desync problem. And a few other vehicles for addition. Nope, the cutscene's still desynced. Fuck. Must be hard baked into the code.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got troops coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Okay, so I think this is where the changes for the Retake Back Earth mod is going to start. I remember hearing that some interactions were put into the section.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad.
So this is also basically the opportunity where you can have a final few moments with the rest of your team.
Bolster their resolve.
Basically have a conversation with them and make amends or say goodbye if need be.
Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Oh, excuse me. Again, I don't mean to yawn.
At least we've got a chance to regroup.
Oh, there's other N7s.
Yep. Basically, canonically speaking, N7s were on Earth mostly fighting the conflict as best they can. Here we actually get to see a few of them, you know, doing what they do best, fighting.
Commander.
And these are the by the way, to be clear, those N7s you just passed by are members of the multiplayer team.
Oh.
Or multiplayer specific models, I should say. Again, it's nice to see that because it stops Shepard from feeling like, you know, a Master Chief, the last Spartan in quotations.
There's Krogan here.
Oh. Yeah, look at that. So now, yeah, this is from the tape. So this is from the mod. So these Turians and everything wouldn't be in this area. It would just be Alliance soldiers for the most part. Neither would the Krogan, this Tomka. It would all just be Alliance troops, basically. And they would just justify it as, like, not everyone's arrived yet, basically.
Oh my, there's... Oh god, why is there a Batarian here? Get out of here.
Why isn't that? Exactly. I volunteer you to take on the suicide mission.
So there's some Blue Suns here. There's... There's the Rachni.
Blood Rank. Must be some shit seeing a Rachni here and not being like, oh god, it's gonna kill us. Like, no, it's on our side. It's friendly.
And there's a Geth Prime, like, guarding the entrance.
Makes sense. Also for the Rachni, I like the fact that this Asari is acting as a translator for them, which is a nice touch.
Yeah. There's a gas midget here. Another
I resent that. I resent that Earth Clan fuck off.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of DeLorean beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get
Oh, I see what the Volus is doing. It's helping coordinate their forces, getting fighter support down here.
Did I... Fucking hell, I didn't know that would do something.
Oh, you went through the door?
Please let me press escape. I want to go back.
I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back.
Okay, there we go. That should do the trick. No! Fuck! Man! I didn't know that would...
I think you should be able to, like... What's the word? I think once you do the turret stuff, you can go back to that area, I think. I'm not entirely sure myself.
Well, at least there's some Geffen Turians up here.
Yep, they're holding down the line, which, again, I like is a nice little detail. I also like the fact that, unlike in the original, where you're just doing this gunning down yourself, you actually have allies targeting the Reaper forces too.
Making things a lot easier here.
Well, in the original, it was just you on this turret, and that was it. Nobody else could actually, like, fight. And it's like, guys, the fuck, we're all in this together, what the hell?
Oh, you were right. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Oh, there you go. Okay, we're good, we're good.
It's really nice to see a Geth here on our side.
Oh yeah, I agree. Like, I love the fact that they're here, along with the other races. Again, this mod is great.
Oh, where did everyone go?
Did they deload?
I think so.
Let's see.
Oh shit, that looks bad on that blue.
Oh, I don't think you can go back. Fuck. Oh well. Unless you want to reload and go back to the Hades cannon, just fast forward a lot of this shit.
I guess I should.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few interactions you can have, and again, like I said, some final goodbyes, basically.
Oh, I gotta do this shit all over again.
Fortunately, we can just do what we did last time and blitz it, so it's not that bad. I mean, let's be honest, it's not the first time we've had to do something like this tonight alone. Again, for those of you who are watching at home, when this likely goes live, you'll be able to fast forward a lot of this. So, yeah. Excuse me.
Now, go!
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm fast forwarding a lot of this stuff. Oh boy. But yeah, I'll go ahead and just kind of start giving this to give us a little bit of vitality. So for the most part, the London levels were mostly designed early on when BioWare had a general idea. But this was before the decision to move it to London was decided. Originally, it was still going to be Ontario, basically with you returning back to where it all started, essentially. You know, in a sort of cyclical nature. Unfortunately, again, due to EA and the leaks and everything, this had to change, and so London was picked as the final kind of battlefield when that was not originally the intention. So you can actually see where a lot of these assets were both reused but repurposed in a good way.
have to do this shit again. I really hate these stupid fucking cannons. Ah, my eyes.
Again, we'll be able to deal with this. Just don't let it get to you. I'm just gonna keep giving the sort of trivia shit. So like I said, for the most part, like I said, a lot of this level was basically just kind of built from the ground up. The beam stuff is new to this whole thing, and it did cause some controversy. Because as far as we know in Mass Effect, it's not possible to really teleport, per se. But the Asari and Biotics can sort of pseudo-teleport. So this led to a lot of, like, questionable choices and minor, like, problems between fans, loyal fanatics, and things like that. So yeah. And again, this is also to do with the Catalyst, the Crucible, a lot of these, like, alterations and changes that came really last minute, unfortunately. But for the most part, it's fine. This level was actually a lot easier before the Retake the Earth mod was added in. Like I said, a lot of the enemies wouldn't hit this hard. You would basically be having more of a cakewalk through this level. For the most part. I also know that for the Hades cannon stuff, there was plans to have at least 2 more that you had to encounter at different levels and take them out in more creative ways. So you couldn't just rely on the cane, you had to use other destructive means to bring them down. Playtesters complained just like you did about the whole beam of light, the screen shake, and just a lot of these problems in general. So the other 2 cannons were wisely removed from the rest of this section. So that's basically where it lays. That said, the cutscene that plays after this is technically supposed to be one giant cutscene where the shuttles are supposed to arrive and then the second half is play out. But this mod cuts that cutscene in half to have it make more sense with the retrieval and not just this one random shuttle flying in, getting Shepard and everyone to safety, basically. Yes, the skyboxes were very well done, and apparently BioWare.
I do like the cloudy. Like, this is what I wish the Sonic Forces final battle was, with the like cloudy gray skies.
Oh yeah.
This is, like I hate the actual skybox from the Sonic Forces thing they had. It was ugly as fuck. The sun.
It was red.
The sun was an eyesore. You know, that's.
Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah. To achieve this effect, BioWare basically just took photos of stormy skies and in the area and then just kind of combined it together to create this super oppressive, dark atmosphere. Because technically speaking, it's supposed to be day right now. But because of the smoke and the smog and the destruction, it's as dark as night. Also, it's London, so the sun doesn't exist here at all. It's just again, London's... I lived there for a while, and I can confirm, yes, the sun does not, in fact, shine on England. It sort of has this weird pact with the sun that agrees that the sun shall stay away from it due to whatever ancient druid magic exists in the British Isles.
It's good to see you.
And you, now that the heavy air...
Not a moment too soon.
What? But the Reapers are countering already. The entire galaxy.
Yeah, at least now we can just kind of just book it essentially and get back to where we were.
Fill up my water bottle while this plays.
Alright, no problem. I might get a drink too, but that's good. Oh boy.
Back.
Welcome back. Not much has changed. It's still the same cutscene.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Again, these cutscenes do capture the desperate struggle of the situation quite well, which I appreciate.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't.
Yeah, so there should be some interactions you can do in this area specifically. The other building you didn't go to should have, what's it called? A chance to communicate with some of the allies in the other sectors.
Alright, let's actually do this properly here.
And not go to the gun just yet.
There's no option to save either. Well, I'm sorry, it's just I didn't know.
No, you're good.
Because Anderson was like, speak to me when you're ready.
Right. No, this is more on me, if anything. The area is broken up into a few sections, so you have this main general area, and then you have like the rest elsewhere. But I guess that's why they put an auto-save here.
Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary.
That's the right attitude, it's only temporary.
First we need to win this thing.
Exactly.
Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. Hey, one good piece of news. I guess. I checked the local Alliance database.
Again, can't lose that fighting spirit, not at the final
Glad
end.
to hear it. I'm sure you'll see him soon.
Yeah. So, I guess this is it, no?
If you don't believe in yourself, believe in Shepard, who believes in you.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
At least he has family still around.
That means a lot to me.
Yep.
Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Oh, the dog is sleeping.
Oh.
They're all saluting for me.
Kind of a shame, but hey.
Oh, I completely missed this part.
Sisters, your time has come.
Yep.
Our species
Again, it's very easy to miss some of this section because it's one of those like
strength in numbers.
pain in the ass situation. Wait a minute! Whoa! Back up!
Today, we finally realize that
I think I just realized what's missing.
our entire galaxy.
This scene didn't account for players not getting
Think of your
what's it called?
your children, your sisters
Not getting
standing beside you.
Elcor. There are Elcor who are supposed to be a part of this fight, but you never did that mission.
Thessia may have fallen. Citadel may be lost.
Yeah, see the cannon to the right that's kind of propped up against the thing?
We stand on human soil.
That's supposed to be on an Elcor's back.
Of our republics to bear against our foe. We are the Asari, and we will send these Reaper bastards screaming back into the void.
Also, this general is added in by the mod. It's a fan creation.
Is it actually voice acted or?
Oh, is she not saying anything?
She's voice acted, but is it custom or from the game?
Oh, it's custom.
Okay. So
which is impressive.
There's
at the least.
Eclipse. There's a bunch of Loki mechs. A gas midget. And there's the blood. Oh, here's the Gears of War.
Unfortunately, no Elcor, which sucks. They look fucking radical in their suits. Again, they, just like a Mass Effect 1 stated, they're living tanks for a reason.
Oh, these are the students.
Yep. They're here doing what they do best.
And there's some Cerberus soldiers?
Defectors. Those who didn't get augmented and chose to fight against the Illusive Man.
That's nice. That's some cooperation here. Glad to see some of them aren't, like, fully gone. At least the ones that are, you know.
Yep, some of them. It's heavily implied that not every Cerberus soldier got augmented. Typically those who were either away from Cerberus command or operating in different cells. Or those who just saw and said, no, we're not doing this. And there's that one soldier out here like, don't worry, sir, I've got this area locked down. The Reapers won't get through here.
Shit. Thompson and Dewhurst were posted there. Maybe they got out. They don't know for sure.
Oh, here's a Quarian. And a bunch free Geth Primes and a Geth Fighter. Oh, it's so good to see these guys. I love them.
So essentially, how they're going to fight is the Geth are going to take center point. Quarians will flank them and create a sort of swarm tactic. Primes will mostly be the ones leading in the main field. Quarians will be taking side objectives. To be fair, or to be clear, the the Geth are the ones who are suggesting this operation.
Absolutely.
They're willing to take the hits. They know the Quarians can't last long in open firefights.
More than eager. That's youthful. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen. There's
He also has his own biotic unit as well.
things I want to say.
So, while Jack's biotic students are providing support, Kaidan's troops are essentially going to be doing the heavy fighting. They're more experienced than they are. So we still got that whole biotic artillery strike. Just slightly different.
It sure has. But how are you doing?
Like I said, good man to the core.
Straight up scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well, I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Oh wait, that's not Anderson.
Yes,
You know, Anderson's on the other side.
Oh, there's people I have to reach here.
Yeah.
Let's start with Cortez.
Steve Cortez.
Certainly.
Oh, that's also a good detail. They're holographic Volus Turian, like the coordinators in space are basically still working alongside them. But yeah, this is your opportunity to say goodbye, basically.
Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Oh, because of me talking to him about his husband.
Yeah.
Someone else I can connect you
So I guess if I didn't, he would have died?
Yes, he would have crashed, and that would have been the end of him. He basically
shit.
simply
Thank
implied
God
that.
I did that. I'm so happy. Like, he's such a cool character.
Again, introduced in this game, and has managed to win fans over just by being a good character, and not just because he's gay.
I never thought about that the entire time. Like, I didn't give a shit.
Because that's how it should be, goddammit.
Exactly. I don't see any reason to care.
Jack.
Certainly.
Oh, Kasumi isn't. Oh, right, because you didn't do the quest. She didn't get invited to the Crucible project. Okay, makes sense.
So that makes that's weird. So Kasumi was in the Citadel, but then she's not here.
I'll see you on the other side.
It's all again because you didn't do her quest or the Elcor stuff, or there's missing stuff obviously, but that again, that's what the second playthrough's for. Make up for the shortcomings.
Certainly, I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again
Well,
tomorrow.
I still have my old save file, so I can always go back. Maybe use a save editor to make Zaid loyal and fix mistakes, and do a replay.
Right.
I can always do
There's
that.
a mod. Yeah, there's a few mods that help you get the other stuff too. So hey, no worries. That's why the modding community
Is there
exists.
someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly, I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly, I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass more like.
Grund is having the time of his life.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you.
And now the boring characters, Jacob and Miranda. It's like, can we not say goodbye to Jacob? Can we just pretend we died on the shuttle? Please?
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Listen, that was just schizophrenia. He's like, oh, who are you talking to?
Commander.
Exactly.
Hope you don't mind me this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, is
Yep.
it just
Move on.
Caden, James, and Garrus in this area? I just want to make sure.
Yes. And then on the other side, it's everybody else.
Oh.
Rex, Tally, a few others.
See, I thought that Geth Prime was cyan for a second, but I realized that was just its secondary colors.
Oh, a Cyan Geth Prime. Now that would be interesting.
Coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistics.
Here we are, Garrus.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Yeah, not a lot of flesh wounds when dealing with Reapers, unfortunately.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm by.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember
There's
to
no
duck.
Shepard without Vicarion, yeah.
Sorry, Turian's still around, but I'll
Yep. A friendship that transcends
Give the
species and time.
insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Alright, now we can do this proper.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
Alright, here we go. That was so
At
much
least
better.
now-
I'm glad we went back into that. That was... I'm not mad about it anymore. That was worth it.
Good, good. Again, we use time travel to change the past ever so slightly.
I could have revived Sae with the save editor, but...
Fair enough. Again, that's why second playthrough exists.
Or going back to an old save file, editing it a bit, and then starting this playthrough from scratch and fixing it, and then we can start another playthrough where we play the game, the trilogy, entirely differently.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be insane, but I don't see why not. I mean, if the people which can do fucking 3 fucking playthroughs of the same game as, like, what does he call them? Fuck. Not remasters, redemption runs and bullshit like that. I don't see why we can't do it. At least this time I won't be acting solely as the guide this time around.
How are the casualties?
Actually, I wonder if there's a multiplayer mod for this. I doubt it, but I'll look into it.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little
Let
blue
me
children
see.
will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have
Oh, they took off her helmet for this.
a gift. It'll only take a moment if you want it.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes.
Well, you can't see if my eyes are closed or not.
Thank you for everything. I love you.
So for this scene in particular, with her doing this vision stuff, basically doing the whole like getting in close and whatever.
Is that making up for the fact that I missed that prompt in the Shadow Broker DLC because it did it well?
No, no, no. Basically, from what fans have speculated and based on certain like implications, the implication is that this was supposed to show Shepard that Liara was pregnant, basically. That's the whole flash and everything like that. But it never got into the final game, so they just kept it as this weird sort of like embrace eternity moment. I don't know why, but hey, fuck it, why not?
She's pregnant to me.
There will be another Shepard in this galaxy. They will be blue, but there will be another. Oh god, this radio.
Well, technically, I'm going to only be able to have a daughter because, you know.
True. True. But it still counts, damn it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
Oh god, like I said, this fucking radio.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Oh god, the detail's making me cringe. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh,
they don't make it.
Oh, that's an N7. Is there anyone else in this area?
In the area just past. Oh, no. Also, they have the artifacts from Leviathan. The Leviathans are also somewhere here, basically controlling Reaper units.
Oh, so that's why that Marauder is there.
Yeah, it's being controlled by a Leviathan, and they're trying to use it to get into the Reaper network, basically.
Oh, there's Javiak.
You never say his name right. Javiak. The Cadillac.
One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry.
Excuse me?
Like, give me a second. I'm just gonna go over here now.
Fuck was that? File browser, you mind opening up for me so I know what's going on? Okay, is the okay? So I guess the game just randomly crashed. Okay, but
oh right.
Well, at least we have a good autosave, you know.
Yes. Still, fuck. This entire like final stretch of the game has been just like it's been ripping itself apart. Jesus Christ. Never before has anyone had this much trouble with Mass Effect. Also, Jesus Christ, we are almost at the 6-hour mark.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oof. We still have a few more missions to go. Basically, there's another major fight. And then the actual situation with the beam. What do you think?
What do you mean?
You want to keep going, or for the rest of this, or see it through to the end, or you want to stop?
I should probably keep my sleep schedule like good. So.
It's your choice, really. At the end of the day.
Well, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can we at least talk to everyone first?
Yeah, go for it. Okay. I'm not gonna deny you that. I'm not that heartless.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I just want to know how long that will take, because I.
No, it's a few seconds. Don't worry. The last person you speak to is Anderson, and that's gonna kick into the big final push to the beam, which I believe would then show us the take back the Earth. Mod-specific cutscenes.
Oh, set me back here for some reason. I better talk to Liara. Okay, show me your tits.
I do have. Close your eyes.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. I love you.
What's his condition?
Ah, yes, blue titties.
I have been listening to the crow. In our cycle, the race is near.
Alright.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
There we go.
Win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war.
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
What peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me.
I could live among the king of the Hanar.
Letting the last voice of the
That would be very funny. Though, for Javik, I need to mention this.
Yeah?
Because it's kind of fucked up. If you let him see the memory shard he had again, he would be so overwhelmed by the fact of what he's lost that in this scene specifically, he would tell Shepard that after this is over, he's going to find the location where the last of like the Prothean cities were, a place that he lost a lot of men, and then he's going to kill himself.
So I guess it's a good thing I didn't show him that shard.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, that's a bit fucked. So apparently, if you didn't romance Liara, he would actually start to talk with her and agree to write let him be the subject of a book she's writing.
Alright.
Shepard?
Yeah, so again, there's like good outcomes for Javik aside from just killing himself in Seppuku.
Don't worry. I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
I take it this is your first time here.
I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros.
We'll get it done. Victory in this war starts now.
Shepard, my men are gearing up to start a run against that Reaper. But listen, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you united the galaxy. That's a victory right there.
Thanks, Rex.
Oh, and Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it.
Mordin.
Yeah.
What about this? We could
It's a shame he couldn't make it.
Reinforcements.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
I appreciate your support, Admiral. Those live ships will bring a lot of firepower. Just keep them protected.
Tally should be just beyond this door as well as one of the guests. Oh yeah, no, they're there.
Thanks, Ron.
Never mind.
Good luck.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers.
So I want to mention this as well. If you support, like, this is the weird thing. If you only supported the Geth and let the Quarians die, then the Geth Prime would be here. But if you wiped out the Geth, Admiral Rom would be here. If both of them are together, it's just the Geth Prime down here. And this cutscene wouldn't play. It would just be one of those weird speech things.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is exclusive to the Take Back the Earth mod.
Have the Reapers tried contacting you since Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth fight to secure our future, and once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours.
How are you and the Quarians working together?
Geth platforms have been integrated with Creator squadrons. We serve as frontline units. Our hardware can withstand more damage than Quarian Enviro suits, and Creators are skilled at providing cover fire. It is a tactically sound strategy, and there is synergy when we are in consensus.
Just be ready for anything.
Standing by.
See? Like you said, the Geth basically lead forward, Quarians flank from the sides, overwhelm the enemy with an effective and lethal squad. True harmony.
I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
Okay, well, go ahead and speak with Anderson, because I know that if we stop it here, the thing's just gonna kick us back out and we'll have the conversation all over again.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali Zoravas Normandy.
Sorry. I'm also seeing the cutscenes with all the papers flying by. Just one clips through Shepard's head. It's like, okay. Seemed kind of undermined by the environment of the Briss, but, you know.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
My probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the Citadel.
How's it
Congratulations, the robot now feels emotion.
Less than 40% of them is reported.
We're so far.
Tell me there's more coming.
Oh my.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts.
What happened?
Did it crash again?
Well, it's frozen. So.
Oh, for the love of God!
Let me check. Is it the drive the problem, or?
I swear, if it's the mods, I'm gonna scream.
Let's try and open that. Yeah, I don't think the drive is the issue this time.
Oh no, I think it might have just been running too long. I know that's an old man thing to say, but I swear that's what happens to certain games. Okay, I'm gonna take this as a sign of God that says we need to stop.
Yeah. It's probably time to go to bed anyways. And save the rest for tomorrow.
Yeah. And then once we get that sorted, it's going to be one hell of an adventure.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking get this all sorted out right now, but
no,
my
you're good,
computer is frozen trying to get this shit to work.
Oh shit.
Like, I can't, like, close Mass Effect. Can I open Task Manager? No, it doesn't let me do that. Come on, just bring it. Can I make a new desk? No, it doesn't let me do that. Like, it's just fucking frozen. Like, it doesn't let me take like, this is annoying. No, let me put Task Manager on the left side of my screen, please. Shit. Press X on it, press X on it. It's not closing it. See, this is the fucking problem. Wait.
Oh god.
Snap. Shit.
Fucking Windows 98.
Well, I can touch my OBS so I can stop the stream, but...
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, I'll just do that. Goodbye, everyone.